Watch, I have to show you guys something. If I made Chad a human, this is what he would look like in his armor. Okay. I have to show you. I have to show you. Holy 30 FPS. Yep, game of the year.
Take it easy today.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Wait, I have to show you when I pick him up too.
I cannot fathom your intent.
Oh. Yeah, game of the year. Game of the year, guys. Game of the year. Hand check.
First impressions
Hand check.
If you like, I can recommend you a new hairstyle or manner of face paint.
Okay, watch this, guys. If I made him a human, apparently this is what he would look like. And then watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Holy. 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 Great googly moogly. Yeah, this is game of the year. Game of the year, guys. This is gender equality. This is the gender equality we ask for in games. If there's slutty gear for women, I need slutty gear for men. And we've achieved that. Holy.
Much obliged, sir.
Pog. Yeah, but I'm gonna keep him.
You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that. Thank you.
The way he's like, really now? Really now? We just needed to see what you would look like as if you were a human, if you shaved all of your fur off, and we got that. I did a little bit of grinding in the Discord chat, so that's why I look like this right now.
Was a fascinating tale, those soldiers outside the palace
but it was I was streaming it.
And an important personage, you mean?
I was streaming it in the Discord, so it doesn't count as offline.
This figure from the neighboring country have a romantic tint.
It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Poggle, I was there. Hi, Brandon. Thank you for tier 3. Poggle, thank you for 13 months. A little Yuzu. It was like 8+ hours. Nuh-uh. It was more like, I don't know, maybe 5 hours, and then we played a little bit of League of Legends. But we didn't do much, really. Like, all I did was grind my vocation rank. I just grinded my vocation rank so that I could get different augments. So it's okay. I didn't progress any of the story. I didn't really go into new areas. The one thing I regret though is unlocking the Mystic Spearhand, because I didn't realize that going to Melv, the first town over here, an event triggered with a dragon attacking the town that I had to save. And that's how I unlocked the Spearhand, but that was my only regret. I don't know if that was a main quest though. I didn't kill it. It ran away. I didn't kill the dragon. But it looked like a scarlet rot dragon. Wait, I want to kill this thing.
Sleep magic.
All this fuss over a moment's infortune.
Okay, let's kill this
It shan't
thing.
happen again.
I'm scared. I'm scared. Stone splitter.
Bear in mind that the brutes
Run!
seek women with unwavering persistence.
There's a tendency we might exploit. And to do so would be the
So apparently ogres will try to kidnap women, and this ogre had kidnapped one of my pawns before. But they're also more aggressive at the sight of men. So like they'll be really enraged if they see a guy. Oh god, it's over for me. I'm being kidnapped, help me!
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic
Oh god.
at our disposal.
Oh god, ew! What the hell? He's licking me all over the face.
First and quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Oop, thank you for the... No, it wasn't offline.
Not surprised.
How do I do the perfect hits?
Have been drenched.
This brute has quite a system.
I did not use their rage to our advantage.
This spell will empower
Louis,
you.
thank you for the 7 months.
Quite the view from up here. Let me see how high I can scale.
I concur.
Oh. I'm trying to do the perfect attacks where whenever you land a hit, you can press it again and it'll come out faster. I don't know how to do that though.
We must prepare ourselves for a prolonged battle. This foe boasts stamina. and
Hit
success.
attack right as
Got
the...
the simplest tasks that test our metal most.
By your leave.
I think I'm doing it wrong.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Recklessness has done them no favours. Your brutes serve their strength.
Holy.
Fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
The sword flashes blue if you had timing right? Okay, let's try it. Okay, I think I'm doing it wrong. Don't hold it.
My magics are at your disposal.
You have to release as... Oh, Hana Yome, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Thank you. Is that the mantis?
The Arisen is covered in slime.
Is that fellow bug? I feel like I have to practice this. Not doing it right.
Your magics have faded and must be recast.
I heard that the Dragons Dogma 2 devs and the Monster Hunter devs are, some of them are on the same, they worked on the same games, so I kind of can see it here.
Calamity strength. You ought not to our foe as he's thrown off balance.
Now let us finish this. Bring the feet down.
strike fast, and our quarry shall fall.
I'm definitely doing it wrong. No, I'm gonna die.
I've got hold of the enemy.
Splendid.
Strike with fire's fury.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Do.
Strike, driver.
What? What the fuck is that? Holy.
A sickening slime coats the arisen.
Monkey flip. Thank you. No, don't feel bad. Please go get water and some food. Thank you for the raid.
All might have been lost in the throes of battle, yet we put up a brave fight, and here we stand.
I'm definitely gonna have to practice this great sword,
The creature's corpse
the
will
warrior
serve us
vocation
well.
sometime, but I don't think I'm doing it right, so I'm probably gonna switch back. But I'm gonna kill one more thing and then grab an augment and then switch back to like sorcerer or mage. I'm not sure.
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
Holy, let me throw this. Oh shit, my bad. Maybe this, I could throw it at her.
My magics are at your disposal.
I'm throwing it. Okay, I'm going back. You guys want me to play as a mage or a sorcerer? Mages have more
Is this
of like a
challenge
priest
arisen to
feel,
see who can keep pace?
but sorcerers
endeavour to
have
keep
like
up,
really
though we are less
strong
fleet of
destructive
foot.
magic. I tried the Mystic Spear Hand. I feel like I'm not good at it.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered
I
here,
could
old
do the
winter.
Mystic Spear Hand if you
No
want.
harm in picking a few.
Which one has this? Oh my god, okay. The skimpiest underwear? Okay, sorcerer. I'll play the sorcerer. What's the Mystic Spear Hand like? So the Mystic Spear Hand seems like there's a lot of ways that you can combo your abilities. So when you're just attacking regularly, you can summon orbs that will attack the enemy that you are also attacking. But you have to like trigger it with your ability.
Witness my
It's a very mobile class and it's pressing a lot of
This magic can take us
buttons.
to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
You have to press a lot of buttons for it.
Fear I've no wisdom to offer.
Okay. What the? Get back here.
Go on then.
What?
Tell me of your latest escort.
I need to change my vocation. Get back here. Bro's on break, man. What the heck?
Have you
Okay.
business with the guild, sir? I
Yes,
should be
yes,
glad to
yes.
assist.
Let me change my vocation. Also, I got some augments because the augments carry over through your different classes. So that's really good. Okay, let me equip my skimpy gear. Give me that shit. Yep. Yep. Yep, classic. I don't really like this haggle thing. High flagration. You'll do this and then decanter, perhaps. Yo, MD, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Our strategy for safeguarding the Arisen during incantations shall prove key.
We'll have to draw the enemy's attention somehow.
Do you like it? Do you like my outfit?
Shouting at them.
Is it good? Do you think it's cute?
Well, you will soon forget the
It's
fatigue
so
of a long
good. It's
journey
so
when
good.
treated to-
You cannot deposit items you have equipped. Oh. Okay, I gotta put a bunch of stuff away in my inventory because I don't want to be over encumbered. I don't want to be too heavy.
Hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find.
It's a leopard print for me. I'm just a snow leopard, okay? I'm just a snow leopard that comes from a very distant land, and a lot of our clothes just look like this, and that's why you may think that we're naked, but really this is just really high rank officer gear in the land that I come from. Yeah, that's my lore.
Welcome to and quality.
I made it up just now.
To survive. So before you check the price,
I just made it up. Her and her brother. I fucking hate you guys.
remember.
Maybe I could get a better. Maybe I could get a better.
Come take a look. You'll be glad.
Staff? Question mark. Oh yes.
You did.
Actually, I don't.
Pleasure.
I don't need. Okay.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a
Okay.
shame.
So my
Let's
plan.
resort worth our coin next time.
The
Gold is a
plan
resource best
is
spent
to go and get the other vocations. I
you
think that's
business
what
with
I
the
need
guild,
to
sir?
do.
I
Let me just equip my better augments. Subtlety, metal, apotropism, disparity.
I'd be glad to assist. Always a pleasure.
Maybe Chad is just my my stan, you know?
Flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold on. Stay right there.
Stay right there. These are my pants.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated.
Okay,
to
we
short
rest
and
till
may
morning.
complain.
Oh! Let me post my pawn code just in case you want to use my pawn. Set new pawn quest. Earn pawn badge. Ogre. Item. I'll give you a camping pack.
Though our foes were familiar,
Our adventure continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Okay. Does anyone know why it says some of these quests have a hand on it. Why it have a hand on
Hope you
it?
slept well?
Telling me to get some help, maybe. Maybe the pawns have info on it. Oh, maybe. Pawn has knowledge. Okay, Pog.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you.
Oh, stop. You made it weird. This lady let me live in her house for a week because she's gonna be away from... She's gonna be away from her house. Says the one in the thong. It's armor! God. You've never seen such high level gameplay before. Okay. Alright, I know where to
More
go.
places to go, yes?
Wait,
Then
why is
let
this
us
guy
be off.
following me?
Where to next? I suppose the location nearest
Should I
here
follow
would be
him?
a good place to start. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
I'm following, I'm following. What?
You!
What? Huh. Am I just supposed to follow him?
This
Oh,
looks like trouble.
now what?
My. I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot.
Who are you?
'Tis obvious, no? Let's just say I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to.
Refuse.
Understandable. Still, no harm in asking, was there?
I have to kill him? Oh. Okay, he's gonna die here.
Let us see what you're made of.
You there! Halt!
What? Don't tell me I'm going to jail.
Shit! We're in for it now.
Am I going to jail?
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then.
Okay, thank God.
Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good
Okay, we're fine. We're not going to jail. It's okay.
Where are we off to next?
Okay, Bradley, lead
Where
the
to
way.
next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start.
Lead the way, Bradley.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Holy, I need to get the fuck out of the city. Dies of frames. Dies of bitrate. Immediately after leaving the town, I spike up to 60 FPS.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs just to be sure.
Oh, just kidding. It's dropping between 50 and 40. Sag. I heard that the console release is very smooth though. So I wonder what it's like on console.
That reminds me. Our party is composed of quite a few men.
I shouldn't at all mind.
Thing on
if that were to
PS5 and it's
change.
fine. It was not smooth on your end. Is it really capped at 30 for PS5?
A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby.
Yep, Dix.
It is this way, as I recall from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Okay. It's interesting that they made the choice to cap it at 30.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need.
Drops to 25 for you in the town. Oh, okay, interesting.
It's a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. I'll encamp the same spell, and we'll overwhelm our foe with our combined battles.
Remember when Microsoft talked about 120 FPS games? That is hilarious. Really now? Did it? Did they? Okay, earthquake. Sedge.
Nicely done.
Okay, oh, Fark.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Ow. Ow. Whoa. Dude, high Seism takes up all of my stamina. Why is it like that? That's so booty cheeks.
I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their
I
guard.
have to work on my magical cardio. Fuck, you right. My bad.
Cavern's depths lie ahead.
My bad.
Onward.
Narrow passages may await.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Okay. I like fighting undead creatures because they just look cooler. I don't want to fight goblins all game. Yes, Chad is almost rank 9 Pog. That means he could get a Maester skill. Master skill.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without lights.
Guess I'll have a light. Okay, lighting the room. I really hope that they think about adding some kind of bitter black isles again to the game, because that was genuinely really fun for the first game. I feel like I've been in this cave before. Don't know, because that wasn't a planned DLC. Wait, I have been in this cave before. What the? I think we went in here when we were doing... when we were grinding. In Discord. Nope, it was online. It wasn't offline. Thank you. Okay, this looks new though. We've never been in here.
There's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
Oi, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand.
Oh god, there's people in these caves. I've seen this video before. Hi clown, have a good day at work. There's a video online where like there's goblins and then there's like this guy, but then he gets saved by these knights, but then the knights fail, but then yeah, never mind.
It was a simple patrol mission till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along.
For all you lurkers, we even told her not to offline Andy, but she just simply didn't care.
You did not say that. You did not say that. And it wasn't offline if we were in the Discord together and I was streaming it. Discord stream, and it wasn't like there wasn't... we didn't do any story anyway, so it didn't matter. It wasn't even any story, but now we're continuing the story, so now it matters. Holy shit. Amateur, what the heck? Thank you, Amateur, with the 40 gifted. Holy moly, thank you so much, man. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you, Amateur. Big love, big love.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
Okay, interesting. Did Gecko just say that his master prefers only beastrons?
Ah, good. I just about breathed my fill of stagnant air.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
That's just what I was thinking.
Just what I was thinking. And I wonder why his master only prefers to work with beastrons. Maybe it's like there's probably like a reason for that, right? And why his pawn had mentioned that. I don't know why his pawn would say something like that. His master must have a lot of lore. They're not talking about me, they're not. That was someone else's pawn, not mine.
Your ability to trip over nothing never ceases to amaze me.
Oh, don't worry me. These things happen.
Wolves! I've ever seen them.
This foe will recoil from...
Okay, earthquake. Oh wait. Sucking. I noticed that sometimes the pawns will say something like snobby about their master while their master is not here. So I wonder if Chad ever talks about me in a sassy way to like other Arisens.
This way, if you please.
I hope not. He's my boyfriend, so he can't do that. Boyfriend. He loves me. Dude, Palladium is such a good spell. I feel like I barely get hit because it's so good. Palladium. Ooh. Scarab Pog. Oh, let's kill this Cyclops here. Is this a... What the... This looks like an elven building.
Strike hard enough. We might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
It's easily done.
In short, Chad loves the 3 weeks between rest and being forced to wear a gimp suit. All the while it's his sister doing this to him.
Shan't let them harm you.
He's lucky I let him wear anything though.
Well, that's one way to bridge a gap.
What? What the?
Remember to tell my own master about this.
Now that is a surprise.
Wait, how do I knock him off? What if I burn his hands or something? Oh shit. Everyone's dead.
This foe was marked to be felled by my master from beyond.
Saved again. I'll redeem myself yet.
Wait, did Gecko just fucking die? He's gone. I killed him. He fell into the brine. Holy shit. He was actually a really good pawn.
Thinking. My own master will wish to hear of this, I'm sure.
He was actually such a good pawn. Holy, this mage is super resistant.
Prepare yourself. Help! I'm in need of aid!
I must summon aid.
Poggers.
I see you've been drenched.
Give me this
Dry off
chest.
as soon as you can.
Gimbal Geyer and Freakish Mane. What even is over here? Maybe we'll see elves finally.
We could add a warrior to our ranks. What say you?
They can send even the most troublesome of foes in.
Oh god. I know there's an elven city or like an elven encampment in the game because it was in the trailers. I wonder if this is where it is.
Any last words? A gift of fire. Mind you don't burn your fingers.
Hello, Hazel. What's wrong with being an all-mage party? We can be mages and we don't need a warrior to tank for us or anything. And actually, there's only 2 mages in the party. I'm technically a sorcerer. Don't lump me in with the low-level magic users.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Holy, this place looks cool. They only know low-level spells. I know high-level spells.
Waiting to be claimed.
I'm in no mood to arrest as yet, Master.
If I put down a campsite, does that mean it's there forever? Oh fuck, get out of me. Away from me. Away from me.
A focused attack will end this fight.
What? Hi, cock-a-butt. Hello. God, this suck spell is so good. Riveting mage gameplay. Sorcerer gameplay. Yep, sucking. Yep, sucking. Okay, that was easy.
My magics are at your disposal.
Wait, is there more? Oh. Oh, there is. Okay. Yum. Yum.
I'll combine my magic with yours, and you might cast a spell more quickly.
Parley.
Without my
I can't wait till I get the tornado spell. Cause that will be super life-changing.
Spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Oh gosh. Okay, watch me launch him up. Why are these guys so tanky? Time for suck.
Ice is our ally against such fiends.
Okay.
What say we set the enemy's teeth to chatter?
Bruh.
One of us has been drenched.
No, no. I like when my pawns are wet, because it makes the model look cooler like that. We have to get another fighter or like a warrior so that they could tank for us. Cause Gecko fucking fell to his death. And it wasn't because of me. Mine goblin. Holy. Holy. He costs 396 RC. Oh, hell no. Hell nah. We need one that's free. Radon?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I...
No. There's no zero cost pawn. Okay, there's a lot of mages. Maybe I should switch Chad out. Emmett Selk from Final Fantasy 14. Wait, he actually looks like him. Holy fuck. This is so accurate. That is impressive. That is amazing, actually. Oh yeah, I need to post my pawn code. I keep forgetting. I guess we'll hire a fighter later. Let me show you my pawn code, and I'll put it in chat so that mods can pin it. Okay. Pawn ID. OAUK808XFSE3. Okay, that's my pawn code if you guys want it. Go back to nuding real quick. Where?
There is a rumor whispered among
The pawn? I think he's gone now. Let me just...
The gist of it is...
Let me see.
When pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us.
He might be gone. Oh wait, no, they're still here. Okay, where do I need to see? Jojo, Minthara, Sphinx, Samantha, Zentha, nuding. Oh, okay, that's why you... See, like, a human ass doesn't look... Look at that, that looks like implants. What the... She got that BBL, bro. It doesn't look natural.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, old wager.
No harm.
What, the furry ass? The furry ass? No,
Do I
hold
disappoint you,
on.
Master?
Okay. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. Born to Yif.
'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your cure...
Oh my god, I just got a magical archer bow.
Curiosity will be rewarded.
Shadow, thank you for the gifted to furry ass. Yep, furry ass.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Can be combined to
I'm
craft
sure we'll find
things.
a
Oh shit!
Ice is our ally against such thieves.
How do I cut off his tail?
One of us has been drenched.
Do pawns ever shut the fuck up? That was one of the main problems in the first game. They always talk, so I don't think it's possible.
Wounded again. We'll get the better of our foe yet.
Oh shit. You have an option for it? Oh, really? Where? In the options? Pawn voices. Oh. Like this? Term, thank you for the gifted to Yiffer. If I recall, you can set dialogue frequency. I would rather do the frequency than just completely turning off their voice. Maybe it's in gameplay or something. Game settings. Camera controls. I have to go... I think I have to go somewhere. Pawn Guild? Okay. I'm dying!
It is not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
My thanks. Where would I be without you, Arisen?
Okay, healing. I like them talking, but it's a bit much. No, I fucking agree. Like sometimes they talk too much.
Strike with fire's fury.
I think I would rather just hear my own pawn talk for the most part, rather than like 3 talking at the same time. Oh my god. I keep getting interrupted!
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Jesus Christ.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Okay. Why is there so many here? What the heck? Oh, that looks like a really... That looks like a boss or something. I don't know.
I shan't let them harm you.
It's a poisonous one. Okay, what the fuck? It's tanky as shit. It's tanky as shit. Holy. Bradley, no! Ugh. It's over. Chad, run! Go!
Lightning is ineffective against this foe.
You think? Okay, maybe I could just suck him off. Okay, sucking. Just kidding. Oh god. I think we should run. This guy's too tanky. This guy's too tanky.
I do not envy you your numbed limbs.
I want to know what's in here though. Well, I would have had a fighter or warrior, but Gecko was my fighter and he fell off the bridge and disappeared and never to return. Oh! Okay, I'm running. I'm running. Bradley, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Bradley. Wait. Chad's picking him up. Come on. Go, go, go. Come on, Chad, let's go. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. Wait, no, I can pick Oh god. No, 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 no. I can pick them up. I can pick them up. Oh god, it's over. It's over. It's over. I'm stunned. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. No. Fuck. Hopefully the checkpoint isn't too far.
We've more places to go, yes? Then let us be off. I say we start with the location nearest us, which will save us a world of effort. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
I know, I took off my ice spell. I didn't think I would need it. Let's just fucking leave.
Ingredients are
I hate this place.
hereabouts.
I think I don't want to have Seism in my spell slots. I feel like in the previous game though, we had enough slots for more than just 4 spells.
Well. I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
I don't know if that's correct. Sure, Skater, hello.
Seeing how you died. Wanna know a cool thing?
What?
If you press Alt and numpad 7 you can create a bullet point in the chat box. It has no relation to the game but it's just something I learned today.
You're so annoying.
No mind.
You're so annoying. Maybe I'll take up Seism, but I like having the counter since it's good against undeads. And also it heals me, so I think I'll keep the counter. I can't see shit, man.
Toppers, master.
We'll want to use fire against this foe.
Now, if I were a mage, I could use Empyrean, and then I could see everything. Yuzu's underrated. Man, thank you.
We could add a warrior to our ranks. What say you, master?
Shut up, Chad.
They can send even the most troublesome of foes reeling.
I'll combine my magic with yours, and you might cast a spell more quickly.
A gift of fire! Mind you don't burn your fingers.
Don't tell Chad to shut up. What if I do? What if I do tell him to shut up?
Turn out your buckets. I'm taking a
He's right, this party's ass. No, it's not. It's not ass. You're just mad. You're mad.
Over
Because
so
bad.
soon? I would seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
How do I... I'm not even going the right way. I'm supposed to be going downwards. Oh my god. Hello, Red. Hello, Red. Interesting. Oh gosh. Sausage. How do I get back on the main path?
Slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I need to get back on the main path so I can continue on with my main story and maybe get more of the advanced vocations. Reaper, thank you for the 34 months. Almost 3 years. Thank you so much. 2 more months till 3 years, yeah. Hype train. We have already had a hype train though, so... Ow!
Harmony betwixt us.
Pack it up, no hype train then. I mean, you could make a hype train if you wanted. I'm not stopping you. Oh fuck, am I dead? Oh. Okay. And I can't see.
Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
We ought to take a closer look. Kinda wanna switch to mage instead of sorcerer right now. I just don't feel strong. Not yet anyways.
The foremost priority is to douse those flames. This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
It's probably my gear too, to be honest. Oh. Bradley, no, everyone's dying on me.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
Yes, I'm wearing gear. Even she's wearing gear. I love how the devs were like, let's make the second set of gear that they obtain ever, like the skimpiest fucking armor you could ever find.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
They knew what the player base wanted. They knew what to do. Based. Holy. Why did you not give Chad the shirt? Because I look better with the shirt, so... I look better with it on. He looks better just naked. Yikes, my bad. Thank you for the 3 months in advance. Thank you so much. I thought that strap in front was his peen. Oh god.
My magics are at your disposal.
Full on peen physics. I remember one of the very first updates that Larian Studios did for Baldur's Gate was add penis physics, and they didn't even mention it in their patch notes. That was genuinely really funny. I remember one day like just taking off Asterian's clothes and then his penis was like flopping everywhere. I was like, wait, I noticed something different. It couldn't be. And then I took a closer look and then, yep, there it was. I let his python loose.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
You like to stumble along.
Hold just a moment.
I think that Chad and Bradley get along pretty well. Oh, what the fuck is that? What the? It's just a really big minotaur. It's a good thing everything's weak to fire, cause
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Fear not. Press on. Well, you'll like our odds here.
I have no answer to give.
oh shit. Holy. It's over. I died. I just got slammed into the wall and it's just done so. It's just ogre like that. Maybe I have any like spell tomes that will help.
We've more places to go, yes? Then let us be off.
Let us be off.
I shall guide us to our nearest destination. We were to make for Harv Village.
Okay, let's try that again.
It's not far from here. We must need to be vigilant. It is our first time battling such a foe. I will be your...
We need to gain battle experience.
Fire! Mind you don't burn your fingers.
We do a lot of damage, but he just one-shots us, so we just gotta be really careful. Where is he?
I'll combine my magic with yours. I can wipe out the spell more quickly.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Fear not.
Oh god. Don't worry, I got you, friend.
This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend
Where is he? Oh, I'm being sucked. I'm being sucked by the ghost. Oh god, it's over. Ah. I can't do it. I can't. Maybe he's just too strong. This time for sure. I win. Okay, maybe one more time.
Then let us be off.
Maybe we try one more time.
Guide us to our nearest destination.
Where you at? A minor forest cover.
We win these. We win these.
This foe. Are we all in the same boat?
I shan't let them harm you.
Oh gosh.
It seems
We win these, we win these.
The reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood.
He takes a lot of damage, but he's just very strong.
Hurting yet?
Okay, he can't get me up here, so it's fine.
Do we mean to press on? I ill like our odds here.
Well, no. I'm not sure. I believe your foe is brought to light.
See, he can't get up. He can't get up.
Our foe has been thrown off balance.
Now let us finish this. Bring the fiend down.
Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall.
I'll encamp the same spell, and will overwhelm our foe with our combined magics. This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Holy shit. He could jump so high.
First and foremost, we want to knock it off balance. It's a much easier target when lying prone.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
He's gonna jump up. I see it. I know it.
We must assess the situation. How many?
What would I be
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
Where the fuck is he? Oh. Oh. Oh god.
Master, watch out.
Oh god. I don't think he's happy, guys. I think he's really upset.
If we are to best this behemoth, we must do whatever we can to knock it off balance.
interesting? Suppose we could try to tip the odds in our favor.
Yes, of course.
Maybe I could make him unbalanced with this.
Fire's fury. This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Holy, I don't even know where he's coming from. Wait, where even is he? Is he sleeping? He just fucking took a nap. Man just took a nap in the middle of our fight. Where is he? Oh god.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when it is wrong. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Then we'd best run it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
Sonny, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you so much. He's almost dead. Stop! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I start collecting material.
My magics are at your disposal.
I'm trying to climb that rock again, but it's not letting me. Ring of Gallantry. We got a new ring from that. Reduces oh wait. Wearer takes more damage from ranged attacks from behind, but less if hit from the front. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Only here for the furry butt. Here, let me give you some furry butt. Hold on.
This ought to be found while we're here.
Trying to grab him.
I cannot fathom your intent.
He's stuck. What's he doing?
Look, oxen. How tranquil.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
There you go. Does this work?
Over here.
Okay, lead the way. Oh wait, I see a beetle.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
I love how there's random groups of adventurers just walking around. Oh, these guys are hella old. They're like veteran adventurers.
I'd kill for some decent sleep. Or a comfy bedroll.
Thank you, Bulge, for dinner. Oh god, I hear something. That sounds like wings flapping.
Rest isn't ideal. I'm dead on my feet.
Fair master, an ogre.
Oh shit. An ogre.
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
No, Bradley.
Where would I be without you?
No. Don't do it. You better not do it.
We would do well to seek the high ground when fighting in the name of
Holy.
will make overpowering our foes all the simpler. I will be your chief. It seems we haven't raised that well.
Please. Oh, it's over. It's so over. Okay, flying away.
It is perilous. I recommend a swift.
No. I think Bradley might succumb to the rift. I think he's gonna go back.
Perhaps we have tied them out.
Unless I could grab him. I got him, I got him, I got him.
Foe is stronger than expected.
We must needs think on our feet.
My magics are at your disposal.
Ugh. God, this guy is so strong. I'm dead. You saw his balls? I don't know if he has in-game balls.
Tis a foe worthy of fortune. Not save our best will do.
Goes.
Why does he keep targeting me? Oh! It's ogre. Oh, that was so close. I'm just gonna run past it. I think we need to fucking sleep and get a fighter or something.
It's all over now.
We have yet more low.
Unless... if I kill it, I might be able to rank up.
Locations to attend to. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. We were to make for Hard Village, as I recall.
Let's
It's
just
not far
run.
from here.
Go, Bradley, go. Just run, just run.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here.
You have my protection.
Oh, shit.
A gift of fire. Mind you don't burn your fingers. That's a sight to behold.
Wish there was a better way at farming discipline for your vocations. That'd be really nice. Maybe I should get Limu back too. She was a really good archer. But she kept killing everything in her sight. Just random boars. The village.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Guys, maybe we could sleep at an inn. We're on our last leg. Thank you, Megami. Have a good day. Whoa, look at this
Over here.
person.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Kind-hearted forager. Pawn details. This person has really cool armor. Holy, level 7 fighter? Shield drum. I guess we'll hire her.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen.
I
Was I too
guess
quick for
we'll
you,
take
Master?
it.
Don't worry, I shall wait for you right here.
Sonny, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you for the 5-er. Wink, wink.
You've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den.
Thank
We've
you.
been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is... I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
Oh man, are we gonna have to do this without resting? Is there an inn somewhere that I could use? Oh shit, a port crystal. Would be better if they had the guardian trait. I don't know how to make pawns have different traits.
All people. The old man is strange in word and deed. Yet, I can't quite bring myself to dismiss his tales for all that.
Is this a place that I could rest at? Other side of village? Okay.
Mayhap his maundering will make
Other
more
side of
sense to us in
village.
time.
Okay. It's so dilapidated. Everything is just destroyed.
You run so fast. I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less
Oh.
fleet of foot.
My character's freaky. I love my character. She's so perfect. She's so good. Hmm.
Buy a little something, won't you?
Oh, traveling merchant with cool stuff. Gauntleted petticoat. Oh, that looks cool. Blessed waistcloth. Oh shit. Oh shit. Right. Interesting. Interesting. Hand check. Honestly, the peafowl feather cloak looks cool. Waterfowl cloak. I don't have a lot of gold though, is the problem. I'm very poor.
Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I
Gold
just
is a
hope the
resource best spent
shopkeep
judiciously.
understands. I'm very poor, unfortunately. Okay. Does this village not have a bonfire that I could rest at? I don't think it does. Across the stream? Like here? Okay, that's pretty far, but let's try it. Let's give it a shot. Thank you, World of Variations. Thank you. Oh, I see it. Hopefully we don't get invaded or ambushed. This is gonna be the first time that I've set up camp, by the way. I've never camped out. Make camp. Use. Dante, thank you for the biddies. Rest till morning?
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Okay, that is so useful. And the Explorer's camping kit doesn't go away. That's pretty good. None of them do? So me carrying multiple is kind of a waste. I don't know why I thought that they are one-time use. Yeah, I should probably sell the extra ones. I always keep them in my storage. Oh, it could be destroyed by monsters. Okay, interesting.
'Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
No quarrel here.
Be on your guard.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help.
I'm helping, I'm helping. I'm coming.
Damn blizzard! Is this where I'm to draw my last? Consign it!
Well done.
Helping, helping. Poggers.
I am in your debt, sir.
Poggies. Maybe there's more that need help down here.
We have yet to explore all the corners of this place. 'Twould be a shame if aught were overlooked.
Quite right. No
Silver
sense doing
ore.
things by halves.
Yo, Sad with the 3 years. Thank you, Sad. Thank you, Sad. Thank you, thank you. I should have put on my ice spells.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Savagery extract. I hope we don't have to fight any of the electric saurians, because those are genuinely really hard for us to destroy. Kind of sucky. Kind of doo-doo.
Seems we've stumbled into saurian territory.
No.
Can't be of aid against this foe. I'll combine my magic with yours. I can't spell.
One of us is retrenched. Focus your strength, Arisen.
Oh, God. Maybe I'll suck one of them. Okay, I'm sucking.
My magics are at your disposal.
Yeah, he'll be dead any second. Just wait. Just wait, guys. He'll be dead any moment now.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Pog.
All done then.
I concur.
Okay, I think we completed our quest.
I'll go and open the chest.
Oh shit, we got a new circlet. Oh, it's the same one. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, we did the quest. Does anyone know how to get magic archer or trickster? Can anyone lead me to it? No. No. Madge.
I'm ready to attack, Master. Might I be of assistance?
Ooh. Fairy stone. Nice. Should I be destroying the eggs? Does that even matter? Does that really matter? No Alpers, no Pers. Okay. Yippee, gold.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
You're not one of ours. Forgive me. Would you aid me in reaching...
Sure. Holy shit. Hello?
We shall have to crane on next to spot our foes in a place like this.
We must be ready for anything.
Hello? We back? So it's good. Okay. I saw it messing up a little bit on the side. I didn't know if it was like... if we're completely disconnected. Maybe it's my Ethernet. Maybe the cats have like nibbled into it and... I'll have to double check my wires. But then if it is my Ethernet, then that would mean everything else would shut down, I would go offline on everything else other than just Twitch. So it's weird that I'm only disconnecting on Twitch. Weird. There's a lot of chests in here. I don't think they nibble on the wires though, because they've been really good about that.
My magics are at your disposal. Ah, how do you like that?
I will be your shield.
Oh, hello. Anything else? I think the eggs aren't really that important. heard about the news. That's such an old news though. That happened way long time ago. And that's not me. That's the freaking emulator.
If we hone our senses,
I'm suing for defamation.
Pray, speak up. Should you notice
People
aught
think that
amiss.
I'm the emulator, which I have no relation to. We have zero relation to the emulator, guys.
Tis most
Or
queer.
do I?
Aspects of this place differ from what I remember of our previous visit.
I cannot fault your memory. We must get to the bottom of this.
That's what they want us to think. This place looks pretty cool. You're not the mascot. Yeah, totally. The emulator has sponsored my whole career to promote the emulator. That's definitely what happened. Definitely. That's something an emulator would say? Oh god. Would be badass though. It would be badass until, you know, they eventually take me down with them. So thankfully we're not related to the emulator.
Work wonders against their ilk.
Can you emulate us maidens? Oh no, that's something that is a solo endeavor. You gotta do that yourself. I can't help, guys. That's out of my power. Out of mine too, apparently. Oh shit. Hoggies.
We must strike boldly.
Ghost, thank you for the subby, and Silver, thank you for the subby. Did I get? Oh, I'm so close to rank 6. Please, I just want rank 6 already. I feel like I can feel a cool spell at rank 6. I know there's gotta be a cool spell.
This past surveys revealed could there be this place warrants further
We gotta help him out. Rank 6 is the Seg spell. Do I have to carry this guy out? Maybe. I think I do have to carry him out. Oh, he's so baby girl. Look at him. He's so baby. It's giving mother. Oh gosh. He's so cunty. Can't wait to see Comet Azure pop up at rank 6. Comet Azure infinite stamina glitch. Holy.
Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
How? How would you help? How?
He just senses.
Oh,
if
he
aught feels out
he
of
could
place,
climb.
It could very well be a trap.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Here you are, master. Can he climb? He can walk too. He's just pretending to be hurt because he wants to be carried by a dommy mommy, which is me. So I'm gonna live out his fantasies. Why did Bradley's name change to dog?
I cannot fathom your intent.
Not what I meant to do.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now.
Thank you for checking me out, Silver.
I underestimated you, friend. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Okay. Are we good now? Nice first message, happy. Whoa, what the? Wait, why is this all listed? What? What the? Interesting. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna use the bathroom because I have to pee, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. I forgot I also had leftover quesadilla from Taco Bell last night. So I'm gonna eat one. Yeah, it's a chicken quesadilla. I don't know why I've just been wanting tacos and quesadillas lately. I don't know what it is. Let me take a bite. I didn't even bother to warm it up because sometimes I just like cold food. Made yourself a spicy grilled cheese? Holy, that sounds so tasty. Spicy grilled cheese. Holy term, thank you for the 5 gifted, by the way. And go get a life with the subby. I don't know if that's supposed to be mean towards me or not. But thank you for the sub. It's real food. Why would I pretend? I know y'all are serious about me eating. Okay. Oh, what the?
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you.
Okay.
I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of saurians
Hydration
have made
check?
our
Oh, thank
homes
you.
their own.
Holy, this quesadilla is so good. Why do I feel like it's like enhanced from being leftovers?
What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here.
Gonna hit the gym. Get those gains, man.
Ah, but mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, Please, sir, do something, anything about the Saurians infesting our village.
How does he know I'm the Arisen?
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
No room for carelessness.
Okay. Oh.
Ice attacks work wonders against their ilk.
Too bad I don't have any. I'm using fire because I don't have ice attack. It's so stupid. It's okay. They still get lit on fire though. It looks like as soon as their tail is cut off though, they take even way more damage than they normally would take.
Well done, Master.
Is the deed done, good Arisen? We shall all be able to return to our homes. I dare say we'll have the... I cannot thank you, and if you happen to pass by, I should like for you to see this place as
The tail is the source of their power.
Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
Anon.
I knew it to be so.
Okay. Do you see how big this map is? If you go west, there's like another plot of land. Maybe we go here. Holy, we've only been probably in a quarter of the map so far. And I guess we could go... We might as well go west since we're already nearby.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
East, west, west. I don't know. What is west? What is west? Hi, Hina.
I will protect you.
Hi, Gmart. Oh, there might be a Seeker's token in here if I like do some parkour. That's usually the case.
Given our current vocations, we've little use for arrows, but we might as well take them.
Mayhap one of us could change vocations. Or is that a bit much?
I knew it! Let's go!
Our collection grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Ooh, he didn't know that before, so I taught him new tricks. I'm the better master. I want another quesadilla. Those secret tokens actually give some decent stuff. Yeah, there's a chest piece that's a corset, and I want to give that to Chad. High five. Is that the only clothing he will get? Yeah. I kind of just want him to be my eye candy for the rest of the playthrough.
One whom I served preferred to have peace treaties for allies.
Oh shit, what?
Each to their own.
Oh god. Me smash. Me smash. Me want.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Kill.
Go where your help is needed.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
The opponent makes for easy prey.
I am well aware.
Damn. As much damage as the spell does, I want to be able to use another viable one. Hopefully in a different area, fire isn't the main source of damage.
My magics are at your disposal.
Oh, I have lightning.
No miracle will bring us victory here. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
How do you like that?
Our foe has been thrown off balance.
Now let us finish this. Bring the feet down.
Oh my god, he just fell over.
Our quarry shall fall.
Yep, dead. Okay, let's just try to make it all the way across to the other island. No more stopping for enemies. We just fucking book it. I want to see the other island.
Strike with fire's fury.
Oh, why? Is this where I need to be? I think it is. Oh wait, no, the bridge isn't connected.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Ooh, a Seeker's token. Let's go. Poggers. Why? What? Oh no! Oh my god! No! Fuck you! I'm throwing you in the fucking river. You're going in the river. All of my pawns are disappearing on me. Fuck. This is so bad. They got wiped out from goblins. Bear, thank you for the prime. And now there's an ogre. I hear one.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Go, go, go.
There.
We lost to water, man. Make me sway. Make me hotter. Make me lose my breath. Make me water.
Someone saw fit to camp here, it seems.
Just run, just run. Who frickin' cares about the harpies? Ugh. Ah shit, even Bradley's dead. It's over. It's so over. I'm by myself now. The whole party's gone. The whole wait, do I have jiggle physics? I do. That's all that matters. Who cares about the party wipe? As long as I have jiggle physics, we out here. There's only one way up. I have a feeling this is a bad idea though. What's the point of jiggle physics? If what? Maybe we'll find a rift stone. Maybe we'll find a rift stone. Guys, I'm gonna die, aren't I? Oh. I'm gonna die. Oh, they're so fast. Oh god, it's over. It's over. It's over. Oh god, is that a dragon? Hello? I knew it. I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have done this. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. No. 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 No, no, no. No.
You'll not get past me.
No. No.
You can run. You'll not get past me.
I hate it here. I couldn't cast a single spell. Hmm. You know what? If there's ever a time that I need to use a fairy stone, it's right now. And we have to use it. Pog. We just have to endure with the 20 frames a second.
Spearhand would have fucked them up. Imagine if you weren't such a mage slut.
Imagine if you sucked my ass. Whoa, it's free Ren. It's Fry Ren. Free Ren. It's her. Sorry, I'm kind of eating in the middle of playing because I'm pretty hungry. Like, even though I did eat tacos this morning, I guess I didn't eat enough. I'm kind of eating, Slate. I'm kind of eating. Okay. Chad.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Why does he have some scars on his chest? I didn't give him those scars. Scars from drowning? Really now? Really now? I want to hire more of my friends' pawns. What level am I? I'm 20. Level 20. Okay, let's get Layna's. And then we already had Bradley. So I need a warrior, or not a warrior, I need a fighter, but everyone's really low level. A fighter, or archer or thief. You guys want masculine, feminine? Is there like a specific you want? I decide. All? Okay, fine, all. Quest knowledge. No. Search. Holy Locktar. Okay, Rex kind of looks cool. Nene. Oh shit. Cyril. I don't like having short pawns. Whoa, Leonhardt looks cool. Kind of reminds me of God of War. Hanum. Woman. I can kind of tell if a pawn was made by a guy or a girl, because like if it was made by a girl, most likely the girl pawn or the guy pawn will just like look very fucking like slayage, versus like if it's like a guy, I think guys don't really focus a lot on their character creation, because like a lot of the times these pawns don't look super in depth. Okay. Do you guys want... Okay, Lockdar kind of looks cool because he looks like an orc. Doctor skills, okay. I think I need someone that has a taunt skill. Okay, shield drum. Shield drum is a taunt skill. Sir Jonah. I guess I'll go for Rex. Rex has shield drum.
Take me as your shield, Arisen. Upon my... If we share our strength...
Okay. Ikimashou. Yep, another furry. Wait.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I've oft pondered. The gist of it is...
I thought we hired Layna.
Travel beyond the rift. We can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us.
Where is she? Layna? Oh. What the? Why does she have less clothes compared to the last time we hired her?
It will be an honor to serve by...
Blah. This is coming from you. I actually have more clothes on, so you can suck it.
We ought to put it to good use.
I have more clothes on than before.
Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Suck it. Okay, sucking. Look how tall all of us are. It makes me feel like I'm the short one, even though my character is technically 6 feet.
Over here, if you would.
Over here, if you would. Okay. I guess I'll follow you, Chad.
We have arrived.
Hello, friend.
Welcome. We serve all manner of
Oh,
fine
not
ales
you.
here.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
There is much we ought to tend to. if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Tell me about the magistrate, the false sovereign.
While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope, to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins.
Is money laundering.
Very well. However, do not forget that exposing the false sovereign will be vital in orchestrating your rightful... There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen your
The
Majesty's
masquerade
claim.
sounds cool.
For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails, but may up approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings. What say you, your Majesty? My thanks.
Are these all just
Some of the sentries
quests?
posted at the masquerades are under my command. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerade. Here, this should suffice. Take care, your Majesty. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part
Stealth
when joining
quest.
the other revelers.
We got a stealth quest, y'all. Ooh, that looks cool. Interesting. Let's see what kind of spells we got now that
I overheard
we're
some of the
rank
soldiers
6.
standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Hi, Frygor. Youth Bell. Hi, Haggle. That's pretty cool. Prescient Flare. Ooh, that's cool. Just makes them explode. Holy. Holy. Will you be giving your pawn code out to Twitter so we can take him on an adventure? The pawn code is pinned. You'll be able to take him out now if you want. Oh, knockdown resistance. Knock-up resistance? Now, why do you mention knock-up resistance? What do you mean by that? What is this? Temporarily stores an incanted spell in the staff? What the frick does that even mean? Advanced form of Empyrean. Ooh. Spells are stored in the staff like sperm is stored in the ball. Every pea is stored in the balls. Ugh. Pea is stored in the balls. Ask any med student. Pea is stored in the toilet. It's high celerity. I don't know if I want to. Pea pea balls are a thing. That's why like guys with big balls have so much pee. They just hold in their pee all the time. My source says that I made it the fuck up. So real. So real. I know things, yeah. The spell hold kind of seems useless though, because it's not a core skill. It's like, I mean, maybe it'll be good. Double cast something. Okay, maybe it's kind of good.
I should be glad to
Huh.
assist.
Trying to think of a way to make a joke about Kegels, but my brain is your brain fog is awful today. Dude, I kind of feel that. Brain fog be going crazy. Brain fog too much. Too much brain fog. Salamander. Salamander. Level 6 sorcerer. I kind of want to play as a mage. But like sorcerer spells. Ugh. We're all completely shocked. What do you mean that you're shocked? Stop. This. I don't know why you would be shocked, to be honest. I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't be shocked. Wait. I don't know if I said that right. Did I say that right? I don't know. Don't remember. Decantor.
Have you found
I
any
guess
of the
I'll give him my Seeker's tokens.
we discussed, perchance? Do come again.
To come again. And then we rest at the inn. I want to unlock the magic archer. I want to try the magic archer. Pog. You returned my pawn without giving him a thumbs up or not even hearting him. I'm wreck. How dare. How dare you? Of course you named your pawn Karen.
I return safe and sound. Now we
Of
vim
course.
to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Wait, why am I giving 2,000 gold to people?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
I'm making it so that I only give you like... Wait, how do I set that? How do I set that? Oh, wait, no, that was for the tavern. That was for staying at the tavern. I'm stupid.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Hard to make ends meet.
Aye, got some
I
much
guess.
appreciated.
I gave him gold because maybe he'll repay us in the end. Let's continue, I guess. I hope this new spell was worth. Yippee, we can fast travel. I hope this ox cart will go somewhere really
Bound for the
cool.
Checkpoint Rest Town. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Yeah. Take me to the coolest place ever.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Doze off.
What to do? Light your lantern, Master.
I will be your shield.
Uh-oh. Oh! The card broke. No! No! My ride!
Confidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Apologies, but I'm not taking any passenger.
No. I'm killing your ox. I'm killing your ox since you can't take me to my town.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your
Oh
lead
shit.
Tis a hobgoblin.
A hobgoblin. The ox did everything wrong. He didn't take me to the location that I needed to get to.
You can do better than that.
The ox would have lived if he got me where I needed to be. Wait, it actually took me to where I wanted to go.
This can't be happening.
I wanted to explore more of this place.
This one's shaking.
Arisen, are you alright?
So you killed him for no reason? Wait, what did I say? The ox took me to where I didn't take me where I wanted to go. Is that what I said? where the ox didn't take me. The ox didn't.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
The ox didn't take me where I wanted to go. There, that's what I meant. Next time.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot.
Just don't get ambushed.
Where is the Yuzu stroke emote?
No harm in picking a few.
Now, if I had one of those, it would be the most used emote. And so I don't want to skew the use of the emotes that I have right now. The ox doesn't have a next time? Well, really just a skill issue, to be honest. What if I had like 4 sorceries doing the suck spell? And then I make a YouTube video. Can you beat Dragon's Dogma by only sucking? Challenge run. Hello? 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 What the heck, Madge? Smedge! Twitch, fix your servers. Unless it's just me. It's probably just me, to be honest.
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
Right you are.
How much did you hear? Doing a challenge run of all 4 sorcerers with the suck ability?
You have my protection. Well done.
Twitch isn't having an issue. It's either Twitch or my OBS. Twitch or OBS, because I don't have any issues on the internet aside from OBS. Because I have a tab open to watch. Stream to see if it's
I'll harvest some now.
me. But I don't know. Can you levitate mid-fall? I could try, but I'll probably take damage. Let me see. I wonder if you could, yeah, I wonder if you could break your fall by levitating at the last second. Let's try it. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it.
We have found
Okay, I need to put oil in my...
the material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in...
I can't levitate at a certain point.
Now to report to Captain Brunt.
At a certain point, you just can't levitate.
Looking for.
How far?
Far. Perhaps we might employ the services of an ox cart.
How far was I?
'Tis a hobgoblin.
We ought to employ lightning against this foe.
Oh, they're weak to lightning.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let
No.
us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
How do you even fix that?
We are none of us alike in vocation.
I noticed sometimes it's also like worse in a certain point of the day. What the hell?
Strengths wherever possible.
Like at a certain point of day, it's worse. Versus like if I stream at night, it's way better. Why was that? Why was there a prison cart?
Place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while
Sometimes getting a new router helps. You mean like one? Cause like I bought a router that's like specifically designed to be like optimized or optimal or whatever. Like I have all the equipment for like good internet, but still it's just not good. Yeah, maybe high traffic on the ISP at a certain time of day.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Is Yuzu in not a furry entire party cat people? Ekant.
I only have 3 of them. It's only 3 of them. We at least have 1 human. What time is it? I mean, it's 7, so maybe just a lot of people are at home right now. Hmm. It's also the weekend. Everybody's starting Netflix stream at the same time. Sad, very sad. And like it sucks too, because in my area there's only two options. There's only two ISP options, and both of them are like kind of shitty either way. Like they're not the greatest ISP. Yeah, like just two options and they're both like the great. It's like choosing between two evils, bro. None of them are good. I did think about it though. Like I did think about moving, which probably will help. Like moving to a better state. That would definitely help.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
This bow is born driven as a moth to a flame.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
Streamer house. Streamer house incoming.
Arisen, are you alright?
Imagine the smell. We do not stink. We do not fucking stink. What do you mean imagine the smell?
A focused attack will hit this way.
Surely if I stand up here,
Strike fast.
he won't touch me, right?
Shall fall.
Well done.
Maybe I should start using fire on him.
I'll combine my magic with yours.
Okay, fire. We're gonna have a streamer, a VTuber streamer house, and then we're gonna all get into the bathtub all at once with full of water. We're gonna bottle up the water and then sell it as streamer mystery bath water. Or like, what if we do like mystery bath waters where it's like you don't know which one you get? Like, is it Bao's one? Is it Numi's one?
You couldn't pay me to buy the Grow EWWW.
You couldn't pay me to buy that? Well, because you would, because you wouldn't need to be paid to buy it. You would just buy it. Why my bath water? Why my bath water brown? Why my bath water red?
To match your skill, master.
Why my bath water yellow?
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but
I'm eating.
one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Words worth hearing.
You mean Layna only hires women?
How about you do that, but instead of selling it, send it to science so they can figure this shit out.
Selling it to science? Why would they need to figure out anything though? We're not enigmas.
Okay, ISP kill the streak.
No, don't say that. No, I'm gonna be really sad if it happens. They're gonna jump off.
Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
Chad almost pushed off
Indeed, you are
Lane. Don't manifest my ISP dying. Are you doing a longer stream tonight? I technically have... Let me check. An hour and a half? An hour and a half left because I have to do something. I'm gonna meet up with a couple of people because they're visiting.
I stream once a year to 0 viewers. Can I move into the streamer house? I retract my question. I don't want to be anywhere near that rainbow water abomination.
Rainbow water? Could you imagine someone touching water and then it immediately turning into rainbow color?
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Gauge water. What? The RGB water. J. Gibbous.
Over here, if you would.
The Slay water. Okay. This place looks cool, I guess. Doesn't look too crazy. No, stop singing. I will say though, playing Dragon's Dogma 1 compared to 2 as a spellcaster, it feels, I mean, in a way it feels the same, but also it feels somehow less impactful. Somehow feels less like as if they tuned it down. Yeah, maybe it's because I don't have the big spells yet, but I also feel like the spell variety... I'm not sure if this is just like me having not been playing the first one in a very long time, but it also feels like the spell variety is not there. Like the spell variety is super locked behind the high ranks, I feel. They probably... Their favorite child is most likely the Mystic Spearhand, though.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Battle is best avoided.
Oh shit. Are the primary elements though? Yeah, but it just doesn't feel... So like for example, mages in the first game had this like... Similar to this blizzard spell, but it was cast as an aura around them that they would have to maintain. That's like completely gone from this game, and they replaced the low-level spell with Frygor. And even Frygor looks less... It's like much smaller than the previous Frygor.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
It's not worth the spell slot, but I'm saying like the variety, like even just having the option to use a spell like that. And it did become useful later on. Like if you got great augments, you could freeze enemies pretty quickly with that spell. And there is also a ring or like accessory that you could get the grand cast version of it, which is like very useful. Sorcerers get more offense spells. Even just like there, I know there's also a spell that sorcerers got, which you can cast. As long as you're casting it, you'll summon like a red cursor on the enemy. That like if it completes its cast, then you just like insta kill it or have a chance at insta killing it.
At times,
Maybe that's a higher rank spell, but like I remember that was such a cool spell to use. The exequy. Or like Brontide that summoned a super big orb electrical ball around you. Kind of like those science electric balls where you put your finger on it and then all of the lightning things go to your finger. Oh, is that fulmination? Yeah, fulmination. Like, I'm just not seeing that in the second game, which is a little disappointing. Even if some of the spells weren't good to begin with, like, it would still be cool to have them, is what I'm saying.
Pray, follow me.
Yeah, maybe Magic Archer has more variety. Kind of sad that the cat people have no tails. I agree. Yeah. I would love to have a tail, but it makes sense though if they like didn't want to rig more physics and animation.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
What the fuck? Where are we? What the? The male cattails are in front. Right. Chad, let me see your tail.
You wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. 'Twas stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. 'Tis no exaggeration. He said people killed afore, more than a few at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to say, working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. Unless you were to find it for me.
Wow.
Could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
Banditry.
Have you come from Vernworth? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night, when the monsters sleep. But no longer. Since a few days past, skeleton. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I say, if I can... Could it be your...
Is he not gonna sell me anything? Where's the merchants in this town? Merchant?
I've got wares of every...
Beastren mask? You could wear a beast mask? That is kind of scary, considering, is this like a real beastren mask? Mask of concealment. Ooh. Hood of non-entity. Non-entity.
Free ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
None titties.
Greeting. We see a great many customers given our location.
Okay, cool. Where the other merchants at? Oh, over here maybe?
Well, hello there. Oh, there's always demand for weapons.
There's always demand for weapons. Life taker. Give me. Eye patch. Whoa, the bishop's crown. It's like a lich. Lich King vibes. Thank you, Boomski. Almost 3 years. Honestly, this goes pretty good with the top that I have on right now. That's pretty cool. Not just pretty cool. Stylish boots. Scarlet over-knee boots. Oh my god, I guess we'll have to see what it looks like on Chad. Holy. Why does he have a scar on his chest? Is that really what happened after he got brined on? Battle scar. I didn't know that that could happen. I think I'm gonna buy the scarlet over knee boots because it matches with the color of the top that I have. But it's not a thong, so is it worth it, guys? Do I keep the thong? Keep the thong? Is there a dye option? I'm not sure. Oh, the Pioneer cape is cool. Oh, I hate that the capes look super bulky on bigger characters. Wayfarer cape. Ooh, stamina. Maximum weight? Okay, I'll buy it. I guess I'll buy at least just one pair of the scarlet boots.
Near the border. Always a pleasure.
Let's see. Let's see what it looks like on.
Greetings.
Oh, hello.
You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell is you travel quite a bit. Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter... He seems to have vanished while in and if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather
The orb.
'Tis an item of pressure, and in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. Of that.
How do these people know that I'm the Arisen, though, is my question. Because I thought that people understood that the guy in Vernworth was the Arisen. They can see the marks on my chest. Okay, that makes sense. We'll go with that, I guess. I just give off Arisen vibes. Why am I so heavy? What the...
Whom ought we to grant it, assuming we find the thing at all?
Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border.
Damn, my character is so heavy right now.
Where quarrels occur. Do come
Your
again?
Rose, Arisen. Oh my god, there's a bunch of K-pop songs that like have the theme of a rose in it, and they keep saying rose, and I just think of the wrong type of rose because my brain has been wired to think of rose as something else instead. I just like it. I can't do it anymore. I have Twitter brain. I have Twitter brain. Lobby and Rose. I need to put all this shit in storage or something. Am I gonna die? Oh, thank God.
Welcome. If you think me a liar,
Welcome.
then buy something and see the truth.
On the transference of souls. The second pair of grimoires brimming with ancient magic, when reunited with its twin, it grants access to a forgotten spell. Wait, that seems really fucking cool. I'm buying it.
On the transference of souls, eh? 'Tis not like to do more. Take care how you use it.
Oh shit, he has a jade orb.
This man looks like he was hit with the ugly stick from the ugly tree that he fell out of.
Who is this guy? Hold on. Who the hell is this guy? Okay. Request a forgery.
I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
Cancel forgery request. Yes. Sell. Ba ba na 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 na. Ba na 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 na. Ba na 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 bum bum. Ba 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 bum bum. What the fuck do I have on me that's making me so heavy? Yo, Layna! Hi, Layna. How are you? Hi, Layna. Hi, baby. I have your character. I have your girly pop. Valkyrie. You want to change her personality? She's so boring. I think she's okay. I think she's fine. I need this jadeite orb. Chad is still my main with Limu and Lane. Dude, Chad and Lane are like the tallest pawns in all of the Rift. Everyone's so short in the Rift. Wait, also look at this. Wait, look at this, look at this.
Understood. I will await you here, Arisen.
Game of the year. Game of the year.
Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Wait, hold on. I need to sell shit. What?
Something and hope to see you again.
Did Layna just leave me? Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. I thought your character left me for some reason.
Then bye.
Ayo, Chad double cheeked up on a Saturday night Amoga Sasa.
Real. That's the only way to play this game. Double cheeked up. Gotta sell so much. Why isn't it Layna? I think it's because of my internet dropping that it just changed everyone's name back to the regular name. I'm not sure. Because, like, Bradley got changed to just Dog. So, I don't know what's going on. I have so much on me. Kind of just scared to sell a lot. No want to. Maybe I'll just sell one of these.
Something and see.
Okay, buying jadeite.
The truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
If I forge something, does that mean that it's useless? Other than it being a fake? Hi, Bach. No. Going to prison? Does he sell any shungite? No, but I think I see some JO crystals that we could probably charge together tonight.
Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Hope to see you again.
The jadeite orb is safely in hand.
The jadeite orb is safely in hand. Bring the jadeite orb to the individual who requested it. What if I give them a fake though? What if I give them a fake? Like, what if I forge it?
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy some. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. The creation of a masterpiece takes time. Hope to see you again.
If it's like the first one, I think you get the original and the forgery to use to scam NPCs you don't like. Okay. Well, I gave him the orb, so I don't think I have it in my inventory anymore. I have to wait till I get the forged one. We're using the thong again. We've always been using it.
Oi, you there! I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog.
Morris, I've just found out...
What?
I've just heard news.
Oh, my poor boy.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my... The soldiers won't
Twiddle
do all
my
concern
thumbs.
it all. He's right. But what else do you truly... If you return him to me...
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
Please, train...
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb?
No, not yet,
Very
not yet.
well. Pray...
Please, stranger.
Find Raj and go to his aid. Raj the apothecary's grandson has fallen. Pray to a pack of wolves. Speak with the townsfolk to find out where the lad was last seen and determine where the beasts have taken him. 10 out of 10? Thanks. I try my best.
There are quite a few beastrons are. Strange that, considering some say Vermund was a beastron kingdom in bygone. Mayhap you've seen those headless statues on roads and such. Tellies, they're meant to be depictions. Couldn't tell you whether any of that's true or not, mind.
So Vermin was ruled by Beastron before, and all the statues that we've found so far is of the previous ruler. They overthrew my race?
Could it be your... If I cannot dissuade you from pressing onward, perhaps you'd consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure all...
They fucking overthrew us. I will get back my land one way or another.
And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked some flowers on his way and put them up for me. All pretty. I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he tends to on the... Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your...
Oh. Okay, we have to save Raj because it's a time quest. Last time I checked, only you were the beastron here because they fucking killed all of them. They literally just killed all of the beastron or pushed them back to some shit land that has like poor agriculture areas. That's all barren.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be
Get away from me.
Come, I'll lead the way.
We're the only survivors? Yeah. We're the last royalty. We're the last royal bloodline. We are the true heirs to the throne. And he's not my brother, he's my boyfriend. Okay, brother. Sure he's not both? Really now? Well, you know what they say about royal families. You know, keep it pure. Keep it in the bloodline.
A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way.
Poggers. The thong is actually a family heirloom. It was worn by my great grandmother.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Here we are.
Oh. Okay. Grape. Chad's wearing his dad's thong right now. Yeah, it's family heirlooms. It's just like a cultural thing. You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand. And we don't wash them either. It's like ancestors being passed.
One wakestone shard is
Chad
a
be
mere
like,
rock,
see
but
this sweat on
combined
this
they can work
heirloom? It's the
miracles.
ball sweat of all my
ought to keep it
forefathers.
with care lest we lose it.
All the forefathers. No, that's my chest. Madge. Am I in the right place? Maybe he's in this... I gotta give this to Chad. Okay. Alright, you're done. Okay, I didn't even get to attack, but okay. Camping kits, I think, don't get used up unless whoever ambushes you destroys your tent.
Say it. We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves every time.
Okay, Frozen.
Strike fast, in truth, and our quarry shall fall.
Pog. He's gotta be in this cave though, right? I think that's just looped around, never mind. Yeah, it literally just looped. What? Where's Raj? He's gonna die. I wonder how long these timed quests take until they fail. Ooh, chest. Mine. Ceremonial cape.
Let me get that.
No, you. What happened? What? Do me a favor? What? Can you fire Lane and get her back? Trust me. Okay, I have to go to a Riftstone first, because I'm scared that if I fire her now, I'll get attacked and then we lost our tank. What did you do? What did you do to her?
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Struggling on the same dumbass quest you just completed. Help! Help me. I'm confusion.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Helpers, man. Helpers. Oh, maybe he's down here.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
He's in a cave 2 miles east of the city. We're like pretty far from the city.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really? Now?
Really now? I love Chad. He always does the really now. Really now? Look, levitation is fucking OP. Levitation is so OP. Really now? Really? Oh, fuck. I need to put my hand in the skeleton's skeletussy and then use flagration.
Beyond repair.
And it'll do extra damage. Wait, I don't know why I'm using flames when I could just suck them.
Wait a moment.
I'm gonna suck on the bone. Where the fuck is my pawns? Why are they not helping me? He's leaving me!
Then we know what must needs be done.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
What the? What the? Don't worry. I got this. Frickin' easy. Yippee, Wakestone Shard.
Well done, Master.
Well done, Master. I like the climbing animation when I'm going fast, because look at this. I scurry like a little cockroach. What if I sell Wakestone shards for $2? Like, if you want a Wakestone shard, guys, you have to give me $2, and then I put a Wakestone shard on your pawn. Easy coin. Easy corpa.
It might be beyond our reach.
'Tis too great a
If you
task
want a
to be
jail
tackled
key,
alone,
that's a
but I've
$5.
no doubt we can see it done if we combine our strength. Might I be of assistance?
Capcom approved. Yeah, one key, $5. I would prefer to pay you instead of Capcom. You guys have to give me $2 for a Wakestone shard.
Phantom.
Good deal. Thank you, Haku. Doll hair. Blacklist, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you so much.
I will take both, Princess Yuzu. What a splendid deal. Corper.
Holy, I know exactly what the people want. Holy, they should hire me on their team of business. Business team. I know what kind of microtransactions the people want. One-time use consumable items. Holy. It just works. Oh. Chad is so good to me. He's so good to me. Why is he dying? Oh. Where the fuck is Raj? He's gonna die if I don't help him.
You must regain your footing. I shall take this.
Follow the glowing petals. Okay, I follow glowing petals. I follow. I follow. I follow. Falling petals. This is pretty cool. Nighttime is pretty spooky, but I feel like I want to travel more at nighttime just because, like, I know nighttime spawns certain creatures. So what if we find the Lich boss? I wanna fight the Lich boss. Oh shit. Ew. Okay. The Lich King. Lichy Poo. Glorp. Glorpin. You got ambushed from 3 bosses at night on the cards? Oh, that's so unfortunate. That's so sucky. Glorp clap. feels glorp, man.
We have found
Who
the
up
material.
glorpin'?
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Okay, this flower bed things are leading me really far. Who glorpin' right now? Press glorp if you glorping. Evil. I stay glorpin'. They don't know that I glorp. Is this him?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes. Troll beetle. I want to find all of them so that I could have max carry weight. Chat going so fast, no one will know I'm glorping. Oh, there's the cave. Putrid
I
cave.
must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
Oh, there's Raj. There's Raj. I hope.
I'm scared. What's going on? I remember. The wolves. How is it I'm still alive? You saved me. Didn't you, sir? I can hardly believe. How did you know where I was? I suppose he must be what? If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home.
Shall we report our results?
Let's go. I guess I'll carry you back home. Come on, Raj. Damn, you're fucking heavy. Where on the map are you? Oh, let me see. Putrid Cave. Very, very far east from the quest giver at Rest Town. Very, very far east. If you go at nighttime, follow the glowing petals. The glowing petals. Putrid Cave Ussi. Who glorpin' right now? Yeah, I can't believe we have to escort him all the way back to the frickin' town. That's stupid. I sure hope a lich doesn't attack us while we're escorting this child. Glorp check. Okay. Go, 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 go. Me up glorpin' my glorp. That's a classicer. That's a goddamn classic. Yippee. You need to find a rift stone. I want to see what Layna did to her pawn. I think there's a rift stone at the town that we're going to. So once we get there, I'll resummon Layna. Kind of excited too to see what she did. This kid is so slow. Oh my god, what the glorp? I like that I could recover my stamina. That's pretty cool. Thank God this bridge is still
I'd wager
holding.
there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Pick the child up and throw him to town? No, what if he dies when I throw him? Am I going the right way? Okay, I'm going the right way. Cool. Freaking cool. I wish he would run in front of me like how my pawns do. Whoa! Oh my god, there is a lich! We can't fight him though, cause he might kill Raj. We have to fight the lich after we escort Raj.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
We ought to have no trouble on the journey ahead.
Return him as undead. You're evil. No. Okay. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. And then we'll come back, kill the lich, and it's gonna be all good. Ah, frick.
You have my protection. I'll combine my magic with yours. I might cast the spell more quickly.
Oh.
Most priority is to douse those flames.
Ew, they explode. Dead.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
No, go, go, go.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Just keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running. We're good. We're okay. Is there an inn at this place? At this town? There is? Okay. Good to know. Come on, Roger, Dad is here.
Need anything? Many thanks. Rod?
Hello, grandfather.
Grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh,
Grandfather, your smother.
oh, hush. You don't get to complain of so.
Very sorry, grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you. Words alone will pray. Take this. Thank you, sir.
Thank you for saving.
Yippee.
Might as well take a look while you're here.
Pog.
Eh? Many thanks.
Poggers.
Shall we see how Harv village fares of late, Master? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
No, not right now, Layna. Not right now. We have to go grab the new Layna.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way. This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in this.
Okay, we have to get the new Layna. What did she do? Wait, why is it level 2 now? What? I don't think she made a guy.
I'll carefully conserve my strength.
I'll give you a moon glow.
I dare say I've accomplished.
Hold on. Let me redo this.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I've oft pondered. The gist of it is...
With a homemade fillion. Dusty. Holy.
I had every faith our paths would cross again, Arisen. I knew we'd not be long apart.
Fla. Toes out and everything. That's interesting. Very interesting.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
There's no easy thing. Making a living as a soldier.
Now get her killed by a lich. You're so fucked up. Is this the inn? Sword and staff.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds.
Organized storage. Okay. Let's just put everything in here. I have too much. Oh, I need that.
Least you'll find. A bit of peace and quiet.
Very light. I didn't even know very light could be... Could be a thing.
Pleasure doing business with.
How do...
Interested in my wares?
How do I
This
switch my
might be worth a read.
vocation
Shall we take
here?
a closer look?
Is that a possible?
Greeting. We see a great many customers given our
Don't forget your appointment in 20 minutes. Hold on. Oh gosh, okay. It's just it's a friend thing. South of me?
Go on, have a look.
South. Oh. Vocation Guild. Here.
How might I be of service? Welcome, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vote.
High solemnity. That's pretty useful. I wonder if I could use this for the Lich. I wonder if he's considered a spellcaster. High salami. Argent succor. Argent sucking. Fucking suck. Suckity suck, suckity suck. Sucking.
Vocation, when there are so many exciting methods. Do come again.
Suckity suck, suckity suck. Okay, let's go. Let's go fight the Lich. Hopefully it doesn't despawn because I think it's becoming daytime. Oh my god, wait. I guess we'll just sleep. And hopefully it stays.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here,
shall we get some rest then?
Nightfall. Is there a way to check my pawns rank at all? Or my pawns like... Yo! Rating received. Thumbs up and a heart. Fuck yeah. And you defeated an ogre. Oh my gosh. What? In arc staff capped by a jewel believed to hold a primordial... Whoever gave me that, Oxy. Oh my god, your character looks fucking sick. Rank 8 thief? Holy. Bro is Robin Hood. Holy, another mystic spearhand. Max Warrior. What does your pawn look like? Neferpito? Holy, she looks undead. Max rank warrior. Chad Beastrin Pawn?
To this world I return, ready to put all I've learned.
Up we get. We can.
Guys. 282 straight all the way to 392. And it's infused with magic. It's infused with fire already.
Expect a busy night.
Shall we check our packs
Oh.
A new day, a new perspective.
Oh my god. Thank you, whoever gave me this.
Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons.
Time to upgrade. So fucking true. So fucking
Particularly near
real.
the board. Do come again?
Easy Corpa. Easy Corpa. I wonder if the forge guy is ready.
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy something and the item you requested is complete.
It's ready.
Here you are, sir. Use it well. Hope to see you again.
Yippee. I don't know who to give it to though.
Forgery is limited only by one's own
I sent you another shirt that should be in storage so your brother can look like you. Wait, it's in my storage?
Means it has potential.
Okay, let me check.
Reckon you trade towns can make you right sick of crowds.
Where?
But here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Many thanks.
Where would I find this extra shirt? No, not my brother.
Yeah, asking for it. Tis so dull when there's nothing doing.
No, don't spend so much money. Don't spend so much money. My question is, you know how in the first game there was this the dark affinity and the holy affinity enchantment for your weapon? Is that in this game too?
Not let down our guard.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Because like I only see fire, ice, and lightning boons for your weapon. I don't see the holy or dark boons. You've seen it on weapons, but not as buffs. Oh, okay. Interesting. I really like this weapon. It's like a torch. It's so cool.
See if there's aught to be found while we're
It's
here.
a torch staff. It's so cool. Have you seen the baboons? I've never seen the baboons. Baboon. You're our guiding light, Ojo-sama. It's here. It's here. It's here. It's here. Lich time, lich time. Okay, sucking. Sucking. Okay, it's over. He never stood a chance against the Sut.
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
Okay, let me just take a sip of my water.
I am well aware of
Riveting gameplay. Aw, shit, I'm gonna get... Okay, where is it? Is it down?
Then we know what must need to be done.
Alba.
I shall heal you at once. Halt, if you please.
I think it'd be really cool if there was an augment that increases your levitation time. Like, that'd be really cool.
Before you strike. Lashing out at random shan't see us to victory.
Hi, Froppy Glocky. Holy, the damage while he's down. Thank God I have range. Like Layna and Rex is struggling to fight him in the air. Easiest fight of my life.
Confidence and cooperation gave us an edge against our
Easiest fight. Now imagine if it was 4 sorcerers all standing on each side of him, just suck maxing. You know, we glorping out here. We fucking glorping. I think I got another of the same staff. Now it doesn't seem that special, but it's even special to me because someone gave it to me. It has an enchantment on it. I wonder if there's a way that you can enchant just regular staffs. Whoever gave you that, fuck you, it sucks. You're so mean. I like it. It's special to me. I'm gonna keep this staff forever. I'm gonna keep this staff forever to remember who gave it to me. Oxy is immortalized in my brain now as the Chad Mystic Spearhand. She's gonna forget and sell it offline. Nuh-uh. I'll sell the other one, but I'll keep this one. Or maybe I'll keep the other one and then make Chad a sorcerer at some point. I mean not offline. I'm not gonna play offline. Not offline. No. On Discord, on Discord. If I do play if anything, I'm playing on the
Your
Discord.
trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here,
I wonder what this black crystal is used for. Dum 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 dum.
at least you'll find a bit of... Many thanks.
Many thanks. Interested in my wares? Alright, guys. What time is it? It is... Okay, let me check my Discord. See what they're up to and how much time I have, because I want to keep exploring. Wait, they just said tonight may be a maybe because one of them is feeling tired. So they'll let me know. But that means if they do really want to hang out, then I'm gonna have less time to get ready, and I hate not
you seek
being.
to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Permit? What?
Leave this place at once. You have no right to be here.
I need a permit? How do I get a permit?
Oh no, that means more exploring. What are you ever going to do?
Just glorp on his face. Oh no, guys. Oh no. I guess I'll have to keep playing more Dragon's Dogma because my friends are a little tired tonight, so maybe I'll hang out with them another time. Whatever will I do? Oh no.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? I'll gladly stay a while.
Plan canceled, more gaming. They said if anything, we'll just hang out later. Who do I give the... I don't know which one's more trustworthy. Do I give the orb to this guy, or do I give the
Very well.
the orb to this guy?
There you are. Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb?
I mean, I'm more inclined to give it to the Beastren. I think I trust the Beastren. A merchant might have better items available. They're both merchants.
Fine. I do. If Master Everard finds out what I've done, I shall be dead before the morrow.
Oh god, Master of Everin.
There you are. Fine.
What if I look it up? I'm gonna spoil myself. Who to give the jadeite orb to? The shungite. The Jo crystal, if you will. Who to give Jadeite orb to? I love how it's already just like a search recommendation. I did make a copy. I did. Because the Beastrin, he's kind of like a slave. He's kind of like a slave. So if I give him the orb, he's gonna sell the orb so that he could escape. But like, do we want to be the good guy? Do we want to be a good guy? Oh, his slave master is the other dude. The slave master is the other dude. Guys, I'm gonna be a sellout. I'm gonna be a sellout. Corpa.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite orb?
Corpa. I feel bad. I feel so bad. More like Glorpa. Give him the genuine article. Fine. Okay, I'll give it to him. I'll give it to him. Fine. Oh, I feel so bad. I feel so bad.
Ah, splendid. You've my thanks. Before we discuss your reward, however, there is one final matter to which we must attend. You see, in my line of work, trust is paramount, and so we shall go to trust old Ibrahim's eye most of all. Let us pay a visit to his little scrap
Just
store.
think the slave would wither away and die a slave. His children will be slaves. His grandchildren, all of them doomed to slavery because of one greedy moth.
But that means we live a happy life with extra gold and good reputations with the big corpa. So
Good day, Ibrahim. Would you be so kind as to examine this Jadeite orb?
it's just business.
Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal. I ask that you await.
It's just business.
What is it?
I'm gonna give the other
ought
guy.
to be finished by now.
Oh.
You have, my partners shall be most relieved to hear of its return. You have certainly earned your reward. I trust you will find it satisfactory, and I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again.
All hail Corpa Yuzu.
Corpa.
So this is where you were, Master.
Thank you,
I searched
Malachor.
high and low for you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Guys, I'm gonna look at the Beastren, a fellow Beastren, straight in the face, knowing that my people are the oppressed race, and give him the fake jadeite orb so he could sell a fake orb in hopes of freeing himself from slavery.
There you are. Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb?
Frick those peasants, get your money up, Yuzu.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Now my freedom is assured. Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much, but I've naught else to offer. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall remember this kindness.
He's
as long as
probably
I live.
gonna die.
Farewell.
He's probably gonna die, if we're being honest. Like,
I fear we have done Sir Offalv an unkindness. May he find the strength to weather his troubles.
'Tis loathsome, being the bearer of such ill tidings.
Nothing like a little exploitation to secure your position in society XDX.
I'm fucking even Layna's pod. Even Lane knows. She hates me now. Lane will remember this. Oh my god, I'm so sad. I'm so sad.
Reckon your
I made a mistake.
Trade towns
I made a
can make you
mistake. I made a
lots of
mistake.
crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Oh shit, why did I withdraw so much?
Many thanks.
We got a new ring though. He gave us a ring and we got a bunch of gold for that. So I mean, we're rich, guys.
I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
Worth his freedom. Worth. Surely the guy didn't have better wares than this guy.
Any tidings to share?
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something. And see the... Hope to see you again.
I mean, I can't turn back now because it auto-saved, right? So, I mean, there's no point about thinking that we just messed up someone's life forever.
'Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
Well, guys, we can make it right in New Game Plus. Surely. Should see you in the next life. I guess we keep on exploring. It's down here. As soon as you pay for new... I will fucking cry if we have to pay for New Game Plus. Please don't do this to
Be
me.
able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Please don't do this to me.
Saurians, Master.
I will protect you.
Is that even hitting him?
Prepare yourself.
Rattler
I knew
rock
that I could
scale.
count upon your strength, Arisen.
Rattler rock scale.
Might I be of assistance?
Are we the bad guys? No, we couldn't be.
I shall not fail you.
We're definitely not the bad guys.
All 12 from the beast, as is breathing.
Hello? Amateur. What the? Another 40. Another 40. Thank you. Have a good night. Thank you for super kind generosity. That's like, it's like 80 gifted subs already. Thank you. Or 100 gifted subs actually. Thank you so much. Because there was there was 20 in the
We ought to
beginning.
consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
We could buy so many thongs.
I shall see it done.
In game.
I'll collect that. You needn't
You
trouble
know
yourself.
how people sell used underwear for money? How much does one used underwear go for? Just asking for a friend. Very expensive. Just wondering. Depends how popular you are. It can go from 50 to 500. Now, how do you know this? How do you know this? Interesting. Common knowledge. You caught me. Ah, shit.
Cannot let down our guard.
I would say $50 is so not worth it though, because like a panty, like for example, 5 panties at Victoria's Secret is like $37. Is this a... You know, I haven't seen a seeker token in a bit.
Tis not long till daybreak, Master.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
Oh, he knows. It's not about the panty itself, right? It's a... Oh, is it more so about like the person wearing it? Interesting. Panty merch. think people buying used panties actually would be... Wait, what? It would actually be a little discerning about the pant... Wait, ew. Oh gosh. Can I just drop down? Am I gonna die? I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Why is the fall damage so unforgiving, man?
Shall we see how Harv village fares of late, Master? Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
It's so unforgiving.
Now we shan't lose our way.
Now we shan't lose our
There's a
way.
cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I love how sometimes they say methinks. It's kind of cute. Methinks. What the fuck? Methinks, master. On Discord, when I was grinding vocation rank on my archer, my character's bow would be set on fire, but then the arrows wouldn't be set on fire. And I just thought it was hilarious that, like, you would set the bow on fire, but not the arrow. I think Six had mentioned that. Methinks, my lord, stupid.
Given our current vocations, we've little use for
Bye,
arrows,
Toma.
but we might as well take them.
Oh,
You never know.
ancient battleground? Holy.
Might I be of assistance?
The dragon was fighting the Cyclops.
I should see it done.
I needed to get over in the open. Do you think I can kill it? I think I could kill it. I think I'd win.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage? By your
That's a lot of health bars, by the way.
Well done.
I'll just keep casting the Thunder Mine, because maybe it'll get stunned. Oh. Oh. I think I'm good. I think I'm okay. I'm gonna go now. He literally one-shotted me when he turned around. It wasn't even like he was aiming for me or anything.
I shall heal you at once. Halt, if you please.
Oh, what the?
We've got them on the run.
That's a different harpy.
Pursue and eliminate the stragglers.
That's a different type of harpy. Me thinks you had a chance. I don't know. I don't know, man.
Well done, master.
Well done, master. You can open inventory and heal before you fall and you won't actually die.
Master, I discovered a
Like
treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey.
Is that like a
beyond the
glitch that you can do
So I
to
guide
avoid
you
fall damage?
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Plainly speaking, 'tis a bother.
No, when enemies kill you?
Someone help me!
Oh, you mean like when you're zero
Fire
when you're 0 HP you could heal? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's actually really helpful. Before I hit the ground. Oh, okay, okay. Interesting. Let me make sure my friends didn't message me back.
Over here, if you would. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
You think this game is worth it, Yuzu? Yeah, I think it's very, very worth. I know it sounds like I'm just shilling the game, which I'm really not. Like, I'm not sponsored at all. I just genuinely really just like love the first game, and the second game was all my expectations. I wish I was sponsored. That would have been like a dream come true.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Love how much Yuzu likes all the games that I do. I know, it's so surprising that we like the same games, Layna. Night Stitches.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself.
She's
Let
just
us
like
instead
me.
strive to better ourselves with every battle.
That's on some queen shit. I don't even know where I'm headed, to be honest. I'm just kind of exploring at this point. Yeah, this looks like Dark Souls 1. Is there an ogre somewhere?
One of us has been poisoned.
Okay. Oh. Oh shit. Let me suck you. Oh no, I've been poisoned. It's over.
This foe is drawn to women as a moth to a flame. Such single-mindedness makes our enemy.
That was very violent. And I did not enjoy that. I hope that I get a spell that's like the one electric spell where it's just a giant fucking orb that damages people near you.
Master.
I need that.
I will guide you to the location.
I need that right now.
Guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
One of us has been poisoned.
Arisen, are you all right?
No.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I'm sure there's some secrets here. I feel like there's gotta be. There's a freaking cyclops up here. What the? Interesting.
Battle is best avoided here.
Battle is best avoided here. I guess I'll... Bruh.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
I'm just gonna run. Me need run. Me need to run. Guys, I'm gonna get the tornado spell soon. I feel it. The giant tornado spell of destruction. When do I get that actually? I'm at rank 7.
Prepare yourself.
Maelstrom. When do I get Maelstrom?
This is generally used as a material.
Oh god, Chad fell.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Another encounter. I ill like this. We are already hard pressed from our previous engagement.
This game more like a 7 out of 10. If I had to give it a rating out of 10, I would say like 8.5. Just cause I haven't played the full game, so I can't really say. Like, I'm not even at endgame. I don't have endgame spells. I don't have endgame gear. I don't know what endgame content looks like. I can't save, like, accurately what I would give it. But currently, like, my thoughts about it would say about an 8.5. But also that's just me being like a whore for medieval fantasy games. That's like I love high fantasy settings.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Hey. I will eat anything high fantasy up.
One of us has been poisoned.
What's it that you don't like? That's 1.5. That minus 1.5. I would say like
I will finish this here and now.
I just haven't seen endgame content yet. Also performance. Yeah, performance. None of my rating even has to do with the fact that there's like microtransactions, because I don't really give a shit about the microtransactions. Those are all obtainable in game. So if those were like limited microtransactions, then it would be an issue. But
really now, what are you doing?
Do be mindful of your surroundings.
I would have a better scope of things after I finish the game.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Oh god, mage. Fuck.
As a foe worthy of caution, naught save our best will do.
Now.
Allow me. This foe shall fall by my hand.
I guess save slots would be like an issue for me as well. Slave lots.
What is it? What has happened to your majesty?
Slave slots.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
The fact that I can change from human to beastren whenever I want. It makes sense though.
We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
Baffling to me that there's still games in recent years with one save file. Yeah. Well, I don't know what de nouveau means actually. What does anyone have like a dumbed down explanation of that?
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast, infantry, and our quarry shall fall.
Copy protection software. Script that prevents modding. Oh, anti-piracy.
Only hope I did not.
I think one thing about that, to my knowledge, there's always gonna be a workaround, so I don't know if it's like useful in any use, in any case.
If the best is behemoth, we must do what
Shan't let them harm you.
Oh, it does lower game performance? Oh, interesting. That's interesting. Hello, Jason. Lowers the quality of the paid version of the game for everyone. Does that mean, like, for example, if you were to, like, go on a different PC, you'd have to buy it again? Is that what it means?
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
No rest for the weary, it seems. We will be hard-pressed to find victory here if we cannot
Oh.
heal our wounds.
It only allows 5 installs. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I just learned about De Nouveau. I've never heard of it until this game came out, I guess. Do a lot of game developers use it? Yes. Oh. It's interesting. Fucking hate these leeches. Why is there so many of them?
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Eye Crusher. Got a new sledgehammer. Yeah, lots of fire just for one leap worm. Good. Bum, 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 bum.
Tis overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Ears pricked. Yeah, let's get the frick out of here. Get the heck out of here, gang. I don't have a good feeling about this place. Ah, hell nah. Ah, hell nah. It's so foggy here, the map doesn't even work. Am I going the right way? I hope so. Hello, Killa. Hello. What's up here? Pay to play area. Could you imagine?
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
This is a campsite. We could set up camp here.
I believe your code brought light. If we ought to extinguish our lanterns, let the sun come in.
Sucking, 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 sucking.
Holy attacks are our best bet against this foe.
Then we know what must needs be done.
Glorping, 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 glorping.
This foe excels at imparting its fell venom. Even
Holy,
a great
4,000
complete
gold.
debilitating.
The longer our battle wears on, the more danger it poses. Yes, of course.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, where's the rest? What? Where's the last enemy? I need a rest. I need to camp.
The reawakened dead wail with more curative magic.
It seems a contradiction, but it might be worth a try.
True enough.
Bane of Bones. That's pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I feel like there's more, but I'm not seeing them. Stars, thank you for the 4 months. Over here. Let me go to my camp. Stop attacking us.
Let me get that.
All right. Let's go. Let's sleep, Edge. Oh. Why is it so graphics? Is that a real video?
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
It's a fucking IRL making steak.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Final Fantasy 15 cooking.
Tis a glad thing we rested well.
We must not let down our guard.
Wait, I thought we rushed it till morning. Why is it still nighttime? It's just a fog. Oh, a lich! A lich! Let's kill the lich.
When they were doing this they were gonna CGI it, but then Itsuno was like, what if we just record it and eat the meat after?
That's kind of based. That's pretty cool. Chad only needs one more level for max rank mage. I'm so ready. I want to see what the Meister skill is. He's gonna summon Bahamut.
All together now. We attack as one. Strike fast, true, and our quarry shall fall.
Easiest boss fight of my life. Easiest boss ever. I don't know if it's like a bug that I just cast this as long as I'm standing, but it's kind of OP if the enemy doesn't bother
check
you.
out this super cool and engaging magic user gameplay. It's so cool.
This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
What can I say? I'm just so powerful. Just the most powerful sorcerer ever. Oh god, there's a bunch of water around here. Something tells me that this area is probably quest related, and that's why it looks really important here. Okay. Well, we continue onwards. Bum 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 bum. I hope there's more undead areas like this, though. I kind of enjoy it. If there are, I might switch back to mage for holy magic.
We shall be ill-prepared for battle if we rest overmuch. My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt, if you please.
You want to see my dance again, Mikami? How do I get out of here? I'm so lost.
To observe our surroundings.
Worth it. I'm just gonna run out. Can I fly over? Is that possible? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes! Wait. I think we're back at... Oh. I think that was the Lich Arena. Celebrated too early. Celebrated too early. Okay, I'm genuinely lost though. I need to get out. Ugh. I think this is the way out. Holy, this person's tall as fuck.
Turn out your arms. Lay down your arms. I must summon reinforcements. Turn out. Turn out your pockets. I'm taking revenge.
I need the heal. Thanks, men. Oh my god, I'm stunned! Sleep. She sleep. I keep thinking of Grand Soren. I'm like, we should go back to Grand Soren, but then that's literally that's the
Freshly
wrong
rested as we
game.
are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
It's Vermund now. Hey guys, I guess it's better if we just go back straight to the city because we are lost as fuck right now. It's a shame we weren't able to get like a permit. For this area. I don't know how to get a permit. It's like it's very confusing. It's probably just continuing to play the game though. Maybe there's an area that I could go around. Oh? Wait. I think I can. I think this is a path. Well, let's go back to the main city and we'll take an ox cart.
What does this say?
Shall we take a closer look? You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
I love when Chad lectures me. It's like... It's endearing. It's like he cares about me.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there?
Be sure to avoid open flame.
Arisen! Are you alright?
He cares. I think I'm just gonna use a fairy stone, honestly.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Yep, dodge. This game makes you want to play Dark Souls. Even though the combat is not much Dark Souls like. I know the basic attacks. The basic attacks are just so fucking pitiful. We're not even close to Vermont. Let's just head to the Harv village.
Battle is best avoided here.
Battle is best avoided here. All I want to do, really, before we end the stream is like, I want to unlock the new, or the last two vocations. Before we go. I think we're doing it right. Because someone in the Discord told me I have to go west for it.
That strategy never would have.
That's all I know.
Now that is a surprise.
Ben Elper? No, it wasn't even that much Elp. It was just a hint. It was a hint as a treat for getting my eyes dilated. Hint equals gulag? Man. No. Still ban! You think I'll get LASIK? My sister decided not to go with LASIK because her doctor had mentioned that it probably won't help her. And so like I'm also scared of LASIK.
Someone living out here, and an old man at that. I wonder what so impels him to set out to sea.
Curious, isn't it?
Perhaps we'll understand more in time.
I think a lot of people who had
Sir
LASIK
Arisen, thank heavens
are
you've
likely
come.
to regret getting
Saurians have
LASIK.
claimed the village yet again, if you can believe it.
I know Gary got it. I know Gary has got LASIK.
Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well.
Oi, what are you doing standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas! This is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
I just use glasses.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess. You did it once before.
My apologies for the chief's temperament.
If I lose my sight to the point where I can't play games, I'm just gonna love
Yet
myself.
he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
More Saurians. Let us deliver them a swift end and ensure the village's safety.
Careful now.
I don't know if I have to realistically... No! Prim! You're stepping on the sauce! She stepped on the hot sauce.
There, master. Saurians.
My sister is legally blind, and my family has a history of, like, at least on the women's side, all of us have wear glasses. And if my sister's legally blind and my grandma has bad eyesight and my mom has bad eyesight, then if we're going by the trend of how my family is, I'm a little nervous that I'll end up at that point.
That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Har Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot...
Here he is! I found our...
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beast.
Glasses are really versatile. First, you can have glasses wearing girls take them off and suddenly become beautiful, or have girls wearing glasses flashing those cute grins, or have girls stealing the protagonist's glasses and putting them on like, haha, got your glasses. That's just way too cute. Also, boys with glasses. I really like when their glasses have that suspicious looking gleam, and it's amazing how it can look really cool or just be a joke. I really like how it can fulfill.
Yep, glasses fetish. I love how it wasn't even a finished thought either. It just kind of ended. me when glasses.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no...
You would say that, wouldn't you? But I see him outnumbered. Could be all three of you are behind this somehow.
The Jonas brother. This is what happened to him.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
All those abstract needs. Being able to switch up the styles and colors of glasses based on your mood is a lot of fun too. It's actually so much fun. You have those half-rim glasses, or the thick frame glasses, everything. It's like you're enjoying all these kinds of glasses at a buffet. I really want Luna to try some on or Marine to try some on to replace her eye patch. We really need glasses.
Is this a HoloLive? Is this a HoloLive copy pasta? Oh, Lord have mercy.
I do apologize.
It's a Fubuki original.
Uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your
Wanna
trip.
see my new car?
I do hope you shall
Hop
visit
in
us
and
again
let's go for a ride. Let me just start it and listen to that engine. Shit, I think that's the radiator.
Right. Right.
I
Now
love
to report
femboys
to
yet.
Captain Brandt. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Welcome, sir.
Holy based. Holy.
I hope to see you again.
If you love them so much, then show us your collection of femboy art. To prove it. Name all femboys. Vidal. Vidal is your favorite femboy. He's gotta put on the striped stockings. Is there an ox cart that comes to this town?
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Stories is one of life's great pleasures.
I don't think there is, unfortunately.
Hi Yuzu, it's me, your only viewer. For months I have created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience. But here's the truth.
Here we go again. Oh God.
For you to be convinced of this, I will send this message from all my accounts.
Here we go again, chat.
You know that Lamp Champ Pussy would hit fucking different.
Huh?
And you know how they were basic chatters? Well, they're intelligent enough to adapt, so you could teach your Lamp Champ family to live in the future, while still maintaining their culture which made them unique from other people. Hence why a femboy would be the greatest and craziest fact of your life. God, I wish I had a Lamp Champ BF.
What are you talking about? Bro is yapping. Give me a number from 1 to 10. 7?
Anyways, did everyone enjoy dinner? I liked the chicken. The chicken was good.
Yep, chicken. What's your favorite meat, guys? Do you like chicken, fish, or steak?
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Pork? Oh, I forgot pork was a... I like fish the most. I'm a fish enjoyer. And chicken. Salmon is pretty good, but only when it's cooked right. I like ahi. I like
Now, what might that be?
Ought to take a closer
mackerel. Can you catch a fish? I don't think I could, to be honest. Why did frames drop here? Ooh, I like eel too. I like uni. Uni's pretty tasty. Have you ever tried uni? It's a sea urchin, I think gonads. It's like the reproductive organs of sea urchin.
You know what is a very underrated meat? Alligator. Do you like chicken? Do you like fish? gator is the best of both worlds, especially if you fillet the tail and deep fries. Those Cajuns were cooking for me.
Uni tastes like licking the bottom of the ocean. It's like good though. It's the essence of the ocean.
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Apparently, gator meat is tasty, from what I've been hearing. Like alligator meat. Yep, Dodge.
All our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
God, the fucking music after killing a big enemy is just too good. I love the fanfare. Do 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 do. Oh, what the?
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Yes, Daddy. Ooh. Please, secret token. Please give me a secret token.
I've a knack for gathering items.
Who the hell? Am I going the right way? Oh, it's so far.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
'Tis too great a task to be tackled alone, but I've no doubt
Just spend $2. I have a fairy stone, but I mean, we've traveled this far.
Their master, Saurians.
So, like, I might as well just continue on the road again.
No.
Oh, God.
Has been poisoned.
It's over.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Where you do
Ooh,
not fall
slime.
prey to the enemy's attack as it passes.
Right you are.
Ew. He was glorping me. Oh, heck.
Take care where you
if 'tis our enemies.
Glorpin, glorpin. Glorpin, glorpin.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
My own master must hear of this tactic.
Don't.
Now that is a surprise.
It's like, what is the tag for hole in the wall?
Forgotten riftstone
Where
in
it's
this
like
area
the
during
butt
my
sticking
time
out
in
of the
rift.
wall.
I can take you to it if you like.
Oh gosh. Like someone is stuck in the wall and their butt is sticking out. Oh, it's just stuck in the wall? Oh, okay.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
We ought to consider
Totally
this a
thought there
lesson.
was another name
This is
for
what
it.
befalls one
Maybe
who lets
not.
down their guard.
I just gotta get to the main city. Let's get to the main city. We can't stop at every encounter.
Battle is best avoided here.
On the road again. Oh, oh, that was close.
One of us has been poisoned.
Uh-oh. Why did Chad fall? Why did he do that?
How do you like that?
Okay,
We have found a material.
we made it. We're here. Finally. Oh, fuck. That was a really long journey. Back to Limgrave. Yeah, we were adventuring Liurnia for a
We have
bit.
another matter to attend to in this domain.
The decision of which task to prioritize is the Arisen's to make.
You love the cheetah pants on my character? Yeah. Yeah, cheetah pants.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put.
I
it to
like
good
my
use.
cheetah pants too.
Brought me some tales of
Ella no
business with the guild,
sabe.
sir. I should be glad to assist you.
They're tights. They're tights. High size them. Ooh. High decanter? Quick fought. Quick fought. The Mystic Spearhand has like a bunch of skills that are just misspelled on purpose. I don't know if it's because it was intended or maybe it's a different language spelling, but there was a skill called Quickfoot and they spelled it Quickfought. On the road again. I don't even know if I want Sizem. It's not that impressive.
Always a pleasure.
I think rank 8 is when I get Maelstrom.
Might you spare a moment?
Look as long as you please.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
You will forget the fatigue of your long journey. Why are you calling me Shirley? I'm getting nervous. Who's Shirley?
When treated to the foremost host, you know where to find.
I have 41,000 gold. Oh my god, I'm rich. I'm fucking rich.
We've arrived, just as planned.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim, you've done a fine job. The number of those who seek... Should you continue to... it slips my mind.
Naught compares to the sense of achievement that accompanies a job well done.
It be. Expeditioner's cloak. I hate cloaks. They cover everything.
There's much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim, I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, it's plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task?
I guess.
I shall ensure that the door to the
Why am
minister's
I
chambers
doing all of this, by the way? I'm the Arisen. I'm the rightful ruler. Why am I the one to do this?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your majesty's cause.
Adept Hat was so good.
I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Deezer demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law.
He's loyal
As a
to
result,
none but the
he now
spirits of
sits
the
in a cell
law.
beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your majesty, thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging? I prepared a means for you to enter this mission. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of...
Making me do everything. Ugh. So annoying. I'm gonna search up how to unlock Trickster. Dragons Dogma 2, how to unlock Trickster. Unlock Trickster early. Don't worry, guys. How to beat the game. How to beat the game. How to get in classes. Erlin.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen.
How to get the best looking armor for furries. I fucking can't.
Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past.
How to get OP quick.
He was indeed an agent from Batal.
One exploit to gain infinite gold. How to marry your brother in Dragon's Dogma.
When he learnt of your majesty's escape,
best looking thongs.
inquiring after your movements.
Best looking thongs.
Before matters escalated. As to how he learned your majesty's location with such ease, I intend to extract the answers from him.
How to have sex with your pawn.
I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this.
So the agent was of Batal after all. 'Tis rather eerie that someone should be sent across the border to spy on you.
Yippee.
There is much we ought to tend to. I have been pursuing all of the channels available to me, but I am afraid I have yet to uncover any new information pertaining. Would your majesty be willing to venture to Vermont's eastern edge to probe into the young man's origins?
Probing. How to marry your pawn. Where are all these? Okay, guys, I think I know where to go.
Over here, if you would.
Secret sex ending.
Good evening. evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
A good sleep. Oh, I love sleeping at the inn and he's just standing on the side waiting to report. Oh no, someone gave me a golden trove beetle. Thank you. And a fairy stone. That's plus $2. Plus 2 doll hairs. I had a thought. Would it even be possible if someone were to give me a jadeite orb, or if I were to find an extra jadeite orb and give it to that slave? Did I kind of just fuck him up off like impulse? I hope not. He's probably dead. I'll give you 3 of this if you defeat an ogre.
'Twas a chimera.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
A new day, a new perspective. Come. I don't think I went the right way.
Over here, if you please.
Mildred's week of wandering is up. Oh shit! We gotta go back to the house.
A full week has passed since Sir Mildred set off. I suppose 'tis time we vacated her dwelling. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Now we shan't lose our way. What the?
We have arrived.
Good tidings, friend. As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. You see, I grew so fond of the destination, and that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this. I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you. Well, friend, what say you?
For only 20,000? That's a fucking done deal.
Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here.
We got our own house.
I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance.
I had a feeling you would not be here today, but yet I still set out to see you, more the fool I know. However, I do not regret my coming here. At the very least, 'tis an opportunity to pass on this package, which I hope will be of a small aid to you on the road. I got a fairy stone. Oh, our house is so cute and cozy. Alright, time for segs. Let's go, Chad. Wait, can he sleep with me? What? I could just sleep here for free. I don't have to go to the inn anymore. Oh my god. No shit, it's your house? Well, I never thought that if I could sleep at my house, then it wouldn't cost money. Sleep is free. Oh my god. Yuzu when the bed is hers.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Alright, let's go to the rest town.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest. I'll not take you anywhere till
Yeah. Fucking take me there.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Okay, dozing. Do you pay to sleep at your IRL house? Every month, of course. Uh-oh.
Glad thing we rested when you did.
We must not let down our guards.
Okay, dozing.
One must take pride in their charge.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
And make it Pog.
Enough.
Alright, guys. If I go under this bridge, I think I can bypass the permit that I need. And then we might be able to unlock Trickster. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Hopefully that this path isn't treacherous.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Because if it is, it's gonna be a real pain in the butt.
We have reached our destination.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Oh God. I got the high level spell for this, and I could see a very big difference. It's a big difference. Trust. The gameplay is so different. The gameplay is really different.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
The run animation looks like she's got a wedgie. I mean, these leopard tights are kind of uncomfortable. They should have showed this for one of the trailers. They're just like a full minute of that.
Let me get that.
They would have. The markets would have skyrocketed. Overwhelming positive reviews incoming. I should have been their marketing team. I know what the people want. How much discipline do I need? Okay, actually that's not a bad amount of discipline. Pretty close to making him rank 9. Oh god.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your position.
There's so many.
I will finish this here and now.
Easy. Okay, we need to find a way upwards though, cause I think we're stuck if we don't.
What's more, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Yep, exploring. Ooh, chest.
Saurians, master.
There's so many on these, but what? He threw Layna down the fucking. Oh god. No, my queen. I will avenge you, my queen. Yep.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have
Okay.
occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
Oh.
Thank you, master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
Thank you, master. What? Why don't you cast it on me? He didn't care about me enough to cast the high level healing spell. He just used the regular core spell. Not worth his stamina. Sad. Ooh.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Stamina. Oh, tomorrow I'm gonna play. There's a new horror game that came out. From Chilla's Art. I think we're gonna do a horror stream tomorrow. Horror stream. Although I think the game isn't long. For a game, it's probably gonna be around 2 hours, so we're probably gonna do like 2 horror games in one stream. Or maybe it'll just be like a quick, short stream. Yeah, it's a JP horror game from Chilla's Art.
If it is as broken as it seems, then I'm afraid we've no recourse but to find
The
another
train one, the Shinkansen,
Plainly
yeah.
speaking, 'tis a bother.
We have to do it early in the day so that I don't get spooked at night. Am I going the right way? Is that a fucking chimera?
The enemy slows. Perhaps
Oh god.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
a focused attack or end this foe.
Have to fight this fucker and the chimera afterwards? This is messed up.
A foe worthy of caution. Not save our best will do.
Yes, of course. I see.
Arisen, are you alright?
Layna, don't die.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use that rage to our advantage?
Well aware.
It'd be kind of cool if you could cast a whole spell while in the air.
First and foremost.
Because, like, they spent such a good amount of time making the levitate look smooth as fuck.
Stand together if you achieve victory.
Oh shit.
an opening. Focus your attacks.
Focused attack or end this foe.
It's almost dead. Nice. Freaking easy. I want to kill that chimera up there. Is this a chimera?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
An obstacle blocks our way.
Oh my god, it
Perhaps
is.
we might remove it by force.
Oh my god, it is. They brought it back. They brought it back. Oh god.
One of our number is unconscious. You overtaxed yourself at your own peril.
I don't know which one was the worst. I don't know which one to take care of first. Do I go for the goat, the snake, or the lion first?
Continue our onslaught and the behemoth will soon topple.
Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall.
Is that Exequi? Oh my god, what? Holy shit. I think we go for the goat. I think we have to go for the goat or something. I think oh gosh. I'm gonna grab onto it. It's over.
Surely we shan't let the goat use its
Ah!
magics. Let it be silent.
There's another one. Oh my god. Oh god, it's cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. It's fucking cooked.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
A focused attack will end this foe.
Oh, come on, Layna. Come on. I got you. Oh my god. Oh. Attack that stupid minotaur.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when too small. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
How are we meant to attack it? Without angering it.
I don't even have oil in my lantern.
I shall heal you at once. Halt, please.
Oh. Oh.
The tide has turned against us.
We were unprepared for such a struggle. Master, watch out!
We're fucking cooked. We're fucking cooked.
Remember, each strike dealt brings us a step closer to our triumph.
We're fucking
There is no
cooked.
cause for reckless action. We need only be consistent. I concur. All together now. We attack as one.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Understood.
I need to side with the minotaur. We need to kill the chimera first. Okay, I'm sucking the goat. I'm sucking the goat.
Have we any means to kill our enemies?
Oh god. Run.
Seems we have a rage offer. Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Is it healing? Oh, wait.
Fighting is not tribal.
It's over. Oh.
This ends here.
Oh, he's down. He's down. Oh, what? I froze both of them. Let's go.
We would do well to seek the high ground and fight on an empire. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler.
Fear not. I shall aid you to it.
Our foe has been knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Okay, suck. Oh.
Surely we shan't let the goat cast its magic. Let it be silent instead.
I require assistance.
Our chances of victory are slim. The prudent choice would be to beat if you retreat. I have no answer.
Holy shit.
Stricken with sleep. I'll trouble.
I'll provide my magic sword. You might cast a spell or
I can't see.
We've been open. Focus your attacks.
A focused attack will end this foe.
Understood.
Okay, the pawns are doing work on that Minotaur. We just have to kill this one now.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage? I am well aware of
Let's go! We killed the Minotaur! Now time for Chimera.
This foe wields deadly poison. It will impair us utterly unless we've a means to expunge it.
The longer our battle wears on, the more danger it poses.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt, if you please.
poison or to be cured with all due haste.
Come on, bring Layna to me so I could heal her.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not destroy.
I feel like getting Magic Archer would be so freaking OP as soon as you get the revive. The revive skill. Where you don't have to be next to your pawns to revive them.
Don't waste your moving chase. The key to besting a foe that's faster than us is to arrest its movement.
There is no greater folly than overhasting it.
All together now. The attack has won.
A focused attack will end this fight. I am well aware.
One of us has been poisoned.
Oh wait. I didn't even think we killed this any specific part of the Chimera.
Are the rest of you faring all right?
Aid for the fallen takes precedence over all else. Surely we shan't let the goat cast its magic. Let it be silenced instead.
More aid would be appreciated.
Run!
It's careless. Know your limits.
Holy shit, that's such a cool spot to freeze him in. Oh, we cut off his tail. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Uh-oh.
Product of needlessness. Is anyone able to
Chad
get
is
off the
stuck in the freaking... He's stuck in the rock. Oh, we're so cooked. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. Oh. Worf, surely. Fuck. Oh. Oh.
I am saved. Thank you.
Am I able to do this alone? Can I solo this chimera? Is it possible?
You must regain your footing.
Oh god. Run!
Look out, Risen. We're under attack.
Oh shit. It's ogre. It's ogre. No, that was so close. That was so close.
I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Will I guide you? Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
What the fuck? I know, and I killed 2 minotaurs. Like, I was gonna level twice or something. Like, that was for sure, like, 2 levels, bro. I hate it here. I fucking hate it here, bro.
It has a resistance to ice. Well done.
It seems we have enraged offer.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
By your
No! Save me! I... Where'd that wolf even come from?
But not walk the grounds. I shall accompany you to the entrance.
Prepare to engage. I will protect you.
genius.
What the?
My own. master must hear of this tactic.
If I get rank 8, I might be able to get a new spell to be able to fight that chimera. So all I have to do is grind. All I have to do is grind just a little bit.
The broken sections are a hindrance, but I believe we can reach our goal all the same.
I think this is where I was going.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
May I show you to its location? Oh, there's a chimera. It's over. Maybe we'll just kill it like this.
Well done. Surely we shan't let the goat cast its magics. Let it be silenced instead.
Your aid would be appreciated.
I'll combine my magic with yours. My cast a spell more quickly.
Okay, that's a lot of damage.
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
A focused attack will end this fight.
Understood.
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
By all means.
Okay, this is going way better than before.
Well, to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. We may go powering our foes all the same.
If our number is in conflict,
Damn, it gets frozen so quickly.
You overtax yourself at your own peril.
Fuck. Hopefully the Minotaur doesn't show up mid-fight.
We must each of us remain alert. I shudder to imagine what would happen if we all nodded off.
It fucking drop kicks us later. Holy, Chad is silencing the goat.
This foe excels at imparting its spell venom, even at blaze with ability.
the longer our battle wears on, the more dangerous poses.
I am grateful. You can count upon me to return the favor.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Continue our onslaught under the demon.
Strike fast!
Fucking easy. Ah, shit. I'm sleeping.
With me as your foothold, soar to greater heights.
Persistence is key. Try and
Dude,
try
Chad
again.
is fucking poggers with the silences. Fuck him up! Fuck him up!
Not long now. Keep up the attack.
Where'd it go? Dodge, 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 dodge. There, before, in the first game, there was a spell that mages could use called High Grapnel. And it would essentially allow them to hold a creature in place for like 10 seconds. And you could like just go crazy on the creature. And I don't think they have it this time around, but it was really OP. It's not even like just a route. It makes all of its movements really slow. So even if it was able to move, it just even the attacks would be really slow.
Stand firm. You are not alone. I am saved. Thank you.
Oh god. It's over. Thank god I have high magic resist. I think we can kill it. I think it's doable.
I recommend a swift.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Watch out!
Suck, 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 suck. Holy.
Let me get that.
I need to give Chad Imperium so that he could just make the area really fucking bright. So that I could actually see what the fuck is going on in the fight.
One Wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined, They can work miracles.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Lest we lose it. Onion, thank you for the subby.
Master.
Good night, Buzz. Oh shit. Uh-oh.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our
It's either really good that we fight it in a corridor like this, or really bad. The good thing is we could cause it to stagger itself on the wall when it starts charging. The bad thing, if it hits us, we get one-shotted, I think.
First and foremost, we want to knock us off balance. We were much easier targets when lying prone.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together and seize victory.
Could you imagine the hyper beams if it was Rajang? Holy.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Our foe has been thrown off balance.
There is no better time to strike. A focused attack will hit this foe.
This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
I have no answer to give.
Pog.
We find ourselves disadvantaged.
We were unprepared for such a struggle.
I'm almost rank 9 sorcerer. I'm almost rank 9. I think we could get Maelstrom.
I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Oh god.
Take care when you place your feet. Sharp incline, right to pull us off balance is our enemy.
Why are these guys so tough? Maybe we're just in a really high level area. At least we're doing good.
Take that!
Brum, brum. He's max rank. He's max rank. Oh my god. He's max rank. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't wait to see what the...
This looks as if it would fetch a hefty sum.
Whether or not we make the sale,
Master!
ice attacks work wonders against their ilk.
He's not the better mage.
I shall heal you at once.
It's just I kept switching vocations. Maybe I should just get like a party of mad spellcasters that's like one specializes in fire, one specializes in ice, and then one in lightning. And then I get one singular fighter, and then we have the perfect comp. Team Avatar. Magic Thong Party.
That was a hard one.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
I think I hear another ogre, but I don't want to fight it. Let's just run. Let's just run. Oh, this is a cave. Am I gonna be safe in this cave?
Battle is best avoided here.
Fuck.
Thank you, Master. Only hope is not disappointed.
I gotta help Layna too. She's gonna die. Oh my god, everyone's dying on me.
Lightning is futile.
Oh gosh.
Find another way to stun it.
Does it autosave after a large battle? I'm not sure how the autosave works, but it does it pretty often to the point where you can't save scum. So I would think that after most battles it would save. Like right now, I think it's probably gonna save here.
Avoid flame at any cost. You have been doused in oil.
Did you try the other classes? I didn't try Mystic Archer or Trickster yet, but I'm planning to. I'm trying to unlock it right now, but I'm lost. Legends Mantle. Friend's brother wants to marry me. Is he cute? Did we make it? Oh my god. What? Does he have a fat ass?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
We made it. I think we made it. Oh my god. Oh. Please get me the fuck out of here. Please get me the fuck out of here, please. I don't know how I'm gonna do this though. Whoa. I wonder if griffins are normal here.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Oh, another dragon. No. Do 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 do.
Now here's a surprise. So, Vital has a number of these statues as well.
Mayhap these statues are landmarks for travelers.
Statue where? Oh. Okay. The Amarat theme. I forget how the Amarat theme goes. I know it's a banger for sure, though. Gosh. That's not good. Uh-oh.
Thank you, Master.
I think it saw
I
us.
only hope I did not disappoint. Another encounter.
Meep, thank you for the
I ill like
13
this.
months.
We are already hard pressed from our previous engagement.
Holy! Look at his health bar.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
I got you, Chad.
Wait, that's actually so funny. If you've seen anything from Layna's playthrough, she faceplants like 3 times an hour.
I hate the gravity in this game. So stupid. Oh god. Rex is dead. Forget him. I think we have to go this way. Ew, look at this amount of saurians here. What is that?
You caught the ogre's attention, Master. Try to keep it occupied. I shan't squander this opportunity.
I don't like Batal. I don't like Batal. Get me out of here.
I'm sure I'm very sorry. I've a request. If
I have cause to venture to a location far removed where I'm currently stationed and would like you to accompany me on my journey thither. Mayhap you will think this as an unseemly request for a soldier, but I can assure you that of late, even one trained and armed as I am has aught to fear when traveling the roads alone. I pray you will assist me.
'Tis you. Thought I recognized you.
I'm gonna decline. Actually, maybe I should help him.
You're not the nomads, wanderers. Call them. Many of us believe Paul and I. They carry it. Take it from me. 'Tis better.
Okay, I feel bad for declining.
I miscalculated.
I think if I fight these guys, I'm probably done for. Oh. Maybe I don't talk to the NPC so I don't trigger his quest.
I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance.
That's unfortunate.
Fine place to harvest something. Ingredients.
That's
Shall we see
unfortunate.
if there's aught to be found while we're here?
You're not the sort to go nomads.
Damn it, I declined his quest and I might have had a really good...
Thank you, Master.
he might have had a good item to give me. Just run, just run. Just run, just run.
Be ready. Our foes are armed.
Just
We
run,
have
just
no
run.
means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Just run, just run, just run. Just run, Yuzu, just run. Just keep going. This place is horrible. This place is horrible. Cypher, thank you for the raid.
As pawns are not permitted within the castle, I will bid you farewell when we reach the entrance.
What?
Thank you, Master.
I hate
Only
the
hope
sound for downed allies. Frickin' annoying as heck.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Cat dude got a nice ass. All my cat people got nice booties. It's a requirement. You are required to have a nice ass. Ah, shit. I think we have to fight these guys. We have to fight him.
As pawns are not permitted within the castle, I will bid you farewell when we reach the entrance.
I am saved.
Wait, is she taking me somewhere? Please, Griffin, do not attack me right now.
Harvest some ingredients.
Look,
I'm struggling.
'twould appear such a statue is to be found in Batal as well.
Let us approach, that we might examine it further.
Okay.
At times, I find
Oh,
myself
shit.
wondering why we must fight against our fellows. True enough. Arisen, are you alright?
So many bandits. I feel like there's way more bandits. Way more bandits than goblins here. Shut up, let me think. I've been streaming for 8 hours. I'm brain dead now. My brain stopped working at like the 5-hour mark. I'm just on autopilot playing fun game. Get back here.
I'll combine my magic with yours. My cast spell more quickly.
I want the trickster class. Give it to me now.
That was hard one.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Give it to me now. I'm going the wrong way. I think I'm going the wrong way.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I have like 2% max health. The guy you declined would have brought you right to the trickster. You have to fight a lot. I'm fucking loving myself. He would have brought me to the trickster. Are you kidding me? I thought if I declined that it would mean that I could do his quest later, but then it just completely locked me out of his quest. I'm so mad. I was like, okay, I just want to find the trickster class. I'm gonna decline his quest. I'll do his quest later, and I'll get my trickster class first. And then turns out this motherfucker is taking me to the trickster class, bruh. I'm crying.
As pawns are not permitted within the castle, I will bid you farewell when we reach the entrance.
Yeah, and then it saves literally right after, millisecond right after a decline.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Madge. Yuzu, he despawned for me. Apparently my sorcerer magic somehow launched him into the sky and never saw him again.
My word, this ox cart has been destroyed.
Wrought by the hands of brigands, or the claws of monsters.
We must remain vigilant.
Go, 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 go. Please don't attack me, Griffin. Please don't attack me.
I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment.
I will finish this, here and now.
Hi, Lil J. Hello. Welcome. Is this the right way? Am I going the right way?
You're mine. Meat.
This looks pretty important.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
Let us utilize our
Oh my gosh,
individual
is
strengths
it?
wherever possible.
Oh my god, is it?
Can it be you are lost, Arisen One? The path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate the way ahead if you so desire.
Oh!
You will
Oh!
find the path you ought to follow inscribed herein. Would you know the fate of another? You will find the path you ought to...
Venture to Vernworth Castle Jail Tower. The next milestone to thy path. What?
Would
I don't
you
get
know
it.
the fate of another? I see. A cruel twist of fate has robbed you of your identity. This meeting shall not be our last.
I don't get it. Oh, let's go! We unlocked the trickster class. Let's go. Henya, welcome. Henya Dayo, welcome, welcome. How are you guys? How are you guys? Welcome. How are you? I've been trying to find the trickster class for like, I don't know, 3 hours, and I finally got it. But the fuck. Jesus, it took forever. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you had a good stream. Please get some rest. Please sleep and eat and everything. Oh yeah, this is my pawn.
Over here.
This is my pawn, guys.
Do I disappoint you, Master?
Do you like him? Do you like my pawn? Yeah, you can even hire him too if you're playing Dragon's Dogma. Here is my... Wait, is it still pinned? This is my pawn ID. This is my pawn ID if you want it. Yeah, he's pretty cool. He's fucking kind of cool. But yeah, this game is so fun. I don't know if any of you guys are playing it, but what were you guys up to? What did you do on Henya's stream? Yeah, I did kick him up.
As a matter of fact,
It's a requirement.
curious thing. One of my
Oh,
former
you did the
masters chose
scary
to hire
train
a
game? I'm gonna do that tomorrow actually. I was gonna do a horror stream tomorrow. Shinkansen. And then I was thinking since Shinkansen is probably a short game, we would play another horror game right afterwards.
Destination in mind, Master. Very well. I shall follow
But
your lead instead.
yeah.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
Oh god, oh god. ICHD, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Enya got all the anomalies in the Patreon car. I don't even know what that means because I haven't played the game. So I'm probably out of the loop on what that really means, to be honest. But I was gonna do that game tomorrow because it just came out today. Does anyone know how to get the Mystic Archer? Should I search that up? Should I search up how to get Mystic Archer? Dragon's Dogma 2 Mystic Archer. Unlock. Devilish, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you, Devilish. Oh fuck, I ran out of water, Silicious. I have to go downstairs and get more water. Is it not the elf training? Where do I go for the elf training? I haven't seen the elves yet. You just got the quests? I need to get water. Okay, let me see. Let me see how to unlock the elf. Or the magic archer. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Magic. It's in the opposite direction. User, I heard Mystic Archer's area is immensely brutal, more so than Trickster. Really? Like, like really, really, really brutal? Surely not, right? Surely not. Mystic Archer is an escort mission? Ah, fuck. Maybe we don't unlock Mystic Archer then. Maybe that's like when we get there, like get high enough armor and skills. Yeah, if it's an escort mission, we probably die. So, I mean, I don't think it's... I don't know if it's possible. You did it as a mage at level 20. It's not that bad. Really? Should I just keep continuing downwards and just like see? I guess we can test it out. I guess we could try it out.
The weary, it seems. We'll be hard pressed to find victory here if we cannot heal our wounds.
It shouldn't be that bad, right? I mean, if we can kill these goblins. If we could kill these goblins, it's fine. But we need to find a campground because we are struggling on health right now.
Trounced our foe well and true.
Okay.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself.
Dead.
Instead, strive to better ourselves every
Maybe I could do it as a trickster vocation. I don't know how the gameplay would be like for a trickster though. Can you set the stats on this game? I think it's automatically allocated whenever you switch vocations, so you don't have to worry about stat management or like trying to min-max.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
I know in the previous game, stats were distributed based on what vocation you were when you leveled up as. So that made it really stupid. Yeah, you can't min-max. Like if you were a warrior for a majority of your playthrough and then you wanted to play as a sorcerer later on, like endgame, your stats would be for warrior pretty much. All of your stats went straight into like a health and strength and shit, and you had basically no magic damage.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Trickster kind of gets screwed whenever the game forces you to solo. Oh, really? Is there parts of the game that forces you solo, or? Do you have any interest in Wayfarer? I feel like I would kind of have to master every vocation before I decide to try out Wayfarer, because I've only really played most of my time as a spellcaster. Harry, thank you for the 19 months. I hope I'm going the right way. Holy Golem.
Well done.
I'm nervous that the Trickster won't be as fun though, because if it's a class that does no damage and it's like a super buffy class,
Isn't ideal.
I have a feeling I might not be good at it. They're a pseudo tank amazing against bosses. I guess I should try it.
Is anyone able to aid our comrade?
No! Madge. Madge. Stupid frickin' birds. Stupid dumb idiot birds. Stupid frickin' dumb stupid dumb stupid birds.
But no further.
Am I going the right way for the archer? I need helpers.
There, Master, Saurians!
I doubt ice will be of any use against it.
No, yes, help. Yes, help.
Well done.
Yes, helpers. I see a camp. There's so many bandits. I gotta save Layna. Oh, fuck.
One of us has been poisoned.
Oh god, there's so many enemies. There's so... Oh god, there's so many. There's so many. Oh my god.
I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance.
So, whole area's difficulty is the amount of enemies. Oh shit. Is that where I need to go? That really big castle-y looking area? Let me check. Okay, so I'm over here. That means I have to go. I think I know where to go.
Mayhap the force of this torrent could be employed for our own ends.
I think I go up here.
When better to use this but in the midst of
Red Wolves, we're being hunted.
I'm crying. Pain, Pecco.
As pawns are not permitted within the castle, I will bid you farewell when we reach the entrance.
Okay.
Saurians, Master.
Ow!
Will prove effective against this foe.
Well done.
Poison or secure all haste.
I shall heal you at once. Halt, if you please.
How the frick did the Saurians see us?
I am saved. Thank you.
What the heck? We're all struggling to just live. Just a crumb of respite.
Product. You are not alone.
The power of such a torrent is not to be underestimated. Perhaps we could find a way to utilize it.
When better to use it than in the midst of battle.
Just a crumb of camp. Just a crummage of camp, please.
We could obtain some rare materials here, if it pleases you, Master.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Oh god.
Arisen, are you alright?
And Layna's dead.
Prepare yourself.
Defeat the monsters. I know, thank god I have the AoE, bro. If I didn't have this blizzard spell, I think it would kind of be cooked. I think we'd kind of be fucked over.
Many thanks. I hope this conveys my gratitude.
As if you had control over how your pawns act. At least we have the option to tell them to wait, help, or go to you, or do whatever the fuck they want. At least we have that. Fire equals cook, no. Okay, you got me there. You got me. If any of these wolves touch me once, bro, I'm falling over. My knees are gonna give in.
That was a hard one.
We ought to consider this a lesson.
I think I'm close.
This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
I think I'm close. Oh, this is definitely a golem, isn't it?
Homegirl, are you okay? You sound like you're beginning to disassociate.
I am a little bit. I am a little bit, to be honest. I'm dissociating. Disassociating. Wait, is that a campfire? It's over. It's over. It's over! Oh. Please tell me that it's saved.
I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance.
Am I a glass cannon? It's just I don't have... We're all really low health because there's a mechanic that makes your max HP go down the further you go without resting. And we haven't rested in a long time.
Tis a hobgoblin. By his fury shan't be of aid against this foe.
You can heal from death the moment you get downed. I just keep forgetting.
Curative magics are at your disposal. Halt, if you please.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Are we close? Are we close? Are we almost there? I can't do it. I can't do it.
This place is making Khalid look friendly.
Caelid! I would much rather be in Caelid right now. I would fucking much rather be in Caelid.
Product of heedlessness.
Is anyone able to aid our comrade?
Why? Why?
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. So much pain. Go get water. Take 5 minutes. Okay, wait. I'll get water. Okay, give me a second.
I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master.
I'll get water.
But no
BRB.
further.
I have water. And I have prunes. Well, actually they're apricots. I'ma eat one. Who just has prunes? What? Is that not normal? Is that not normal? What's wrong with having prunes? What happened to eating chips? Sometimes you just want a prune. Not everything is about chips. I'm not old. Delvish, thank you for the 5 gifted. Clone, thank you for the subby. What? Prunes are tasty. I don't know, like you just don't eat prunes. No one eats prunes anymore. I got it. When did we start? I hate it here. I can't enjoy anything, bro. Let me look up how to get to the archer place. Let me see how we can get there. Okay. Mystic, Archer, Dragons, Dogma 2. Oh wait. Dragons, Dogma 2, unlock. I spelled uncock. Mystic. Oh no, Magic Archer. How to uncock. How to uncock.
Information. So firstly, let's talk about how to get the Magic Archer vocation. In order to get it, you need to go to the Windwalker's home, which is quite a ways south on the map, and you need to be able to get through the gate at Checkpoint Rest Town, which can take you a little while. The Magic Archer vocation. In order to get it, you need to go to the Windwalker's home, which is quite a ways south on the map.
My map does not look anything like this.
And you need to be able to get through the gate at Checkpoint Rest Town, which can take you a little while. And you can either beeline it down there, or you can go through the natural progression of the game. The natural progression of the game is going to make it take way longer. You could just make for it if you want. But if you're playing naturally, it's going to take you quite a while to get it. Once you're down there, you're going to need to complete a quest. And once you complete that quest, you'll have access to this vocation. So the role of the magic...
That explained jacked pussy. That explained Jack pussy, bro. What?
What's up, guys? Smith here from GamersHeroes.com. We've got another quick guide for today in Dragon's Dogma 2 on how to unlock the Magic Archer vocation. This is one of the few vocations that is only available to the Arisen, so you can't give it to your pawn, and you won't find other players' pawns with it.
Look how cool that looks.
Pawns, but not see many of those yet. This is one of my favorite things about this game. You can miss entire vocations if you don't explore enough. So you are so rewarded for exploring. It's just such a breath of fresh air. So really quick, how do you unlock this class? It is quite a lengthy one, unfortunately. It is going to take you a little bit of time. You need to follow the main story until you have access to Batau. Batau is the second region, which you can find out here way to the west, the sort of sandy region.
What?
Batau is the second region, which you can find out here way to the west, the sort of sandy region. Now, in order to get that, you need to follow the main story missions in Vernworth. Keep following those. Eventually, you will get documentation that will allow you to go to Batau. You can't miss it. It's all story-based. You head to the checkpoint rest town. You can then get through this huge gate here because you've got the identification. This is sort of the next part of the story, the sort of big chapter 2, if you'd like, where you reach Patau. You can then do most of your quests in that in Back Patau, which is the capital city of this region. Or if you can do what I did, you can just head straight down here to the Drabnir's Grotto. Now, I went down here relatively early on. Just went to Patau. I've done a couple of missions there, rested up, and then went down here to Drabnir's Grotto. This is quite a difficult dungeon. There's lots of big bosses in here, so make sure you're prepared for a decent few fights.
Difficult dungeon? I'm out of here. I'm out. I'm out of here. My sanity is worth more than just a magic archer class. No magic archer today, guys. I can't do it. I can't do it. It was all for naught. Or could we actually do it? I mean, we're like almost there. I mean, we're almost there. Wait, is that a campsite? Please tell me that's a campsite.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's more to be found while we're here?
Oh, hell no. What is that? Oh, it's just a cyclops. We can kill it.
Hear that thundering gate? 'Tis a cyclops.
I doubt ice would be of any use against it.
Continue our onslaught and the behemoth will soon topple.
A focused attack will hit this foe.
Sanjin, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome.
Shan't let them harm you.
I shan't let them harm you.
Well done.
Yep, burning his crotch. Hog. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was your stream? Let's go! See, never give up, guys. Never give up. Never give up.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting.
We got the prune buff.
Yay. A new perspective.
Now we head to Magic Archer. It won't be for naught. Holy. No, fuck the golem. Fuck the golem. We go straight.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I'll combine my magic with yours. My path.
Ah shit, I cancelled my... Okay, I'm never gonna watch while on speaker. Almost freak.
For a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Classicer. Classicer new viewer.
Listen, you must regain your footing.
Ella no sabe. El no sabe.
took more out of me than I would have liked.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who
Guys,
lets down their guard.
tell me if I'm using this right. Inshallah, we reach the mystic archer. Did I do it? Did I do it right? You really have the best beast character? Thank you. Thank you.
Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe.
See, I was trying to say my character was really nice, but some people don't like it just because she's a beastren. That's messed up, man.
Efficiency at its best.
Let us try for the sake.
Okay, we
Results
go.
with our next attack.
We go further down.
Yuzu, stop
Over
paying
here, if you
randoms to
please.
come in here to boost your ego. We will just humble you later.
I'm not doing that. Keep pushing your narrative. 2 Cyclops at 1? Oh god. 2 at once. Now they have 2 eyes.
Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
A focused attack or end this foe.
Risen, are you all right?
Oh gosh.
I managed to grab hold.
I got her.
Chances of victory are slim.
The fact that they have armor on makes them hella tanky.
Seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Understood.
Look out, Arisen!
Why are they? Wait,
Under attack.
I just noticed they're fighting each other. What? Rex, I got you. Maybe one of them fucked the other person's wife. And now they're fighting to the death because of it. I mean, would you not fight someone if
Leave an opening. Focus your attacks.
if
A focused attack or end this foe.
they shagged your wife? You'd fuck them in return? Oh, gotcha.
First and foremost, we want to knock it off balance. Much easier targets when lying prone.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
And then you're like, which one was better? Which one did you like? And then they choose, and then they have a new husband or wife.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
That's how I met my husband, son. And that's how I met my husband. They're so tanky. Commander, thank you for the gifted. This guy's getting fucked. Maybe I'll be Vocation rank 9 for my sorcerer by the time we reach Mystic Archer.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Understood.
Tis weak to lightning strike.
If we know its weakness, we have but to exploit it.
If you put fire up its butt, will it explode? That's a good question, because like if they're giant, then that means they probably have more gas in the chamber. So like, you know how if a human were to put a hairspray to their butt and then fart while the hairspray is going, and then it's like a flamethrower with a lighter. So like, what if I like light his fart on fire and then he just explodes? That's a valid question.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our
It's
way.
just science.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Red Wolves!
I hope I don't get griffined again. Oh shit.
We've got them on the run.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
I feel so bad whenever I hear the dog whimper.
Monster, watch out!
Oh shit. Nah, we got this, we got this. Look at that damage! Let's go!
Fine, lad. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
There was a griffin that attacked Vermont, and I was so close to killing it, but then it ended up flying away at the last second. I never saw it ever again. Please don't fly away. 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 Please. Oh.
Confidence and cooperation gave us an edge against our foe.
Fuck yes.
The tide of battle was in our favor.
Fucking easy. Let's go. Poggers. Ugh. Easy KFC. I'm close to being rank 9 sorcerer. I need 986, which is not too bad. That goblin alone gave 74, so doesn't seem too bad.
One of us has been poisoned.
Cool. Okay, that looks pretty important. Oh shit. Archer seems a bit lackluster in this game. Do you mean the magic one, or do you mean the regular one? Your regular archer? I feel like regular archers are pretty strong. Regular archers are pretty strong. When I played it to level up for a specific augmentation, I felt pretty strong because you could infinitely stagger enemies with that one skill where you charge the bow. They also have like augments that allow them to deal increased damage when an enemy is not aware of it being in combat. So you could essentially kill an enemy before they even attack you.
The product of heedlessness.
Is anyone able to aid our comrade?
Regular archers need special ammo. Oh, I guess that is one downside. I would not like managing special ammo for an archer. I think I'd much prefer to not have to get ammunition. Explosive arrows are so OP though. I guess they're pretty easy to
Thank you.
obtain.
Pray, take it. You've done much on my behalf.
Let's see, how much do we need? 427. We're close, guys. We're close. It's a money sink to run explosive archer. Oh, that's super unfortunate. Good night. Maybe there'll be a better way to get explosive armor or explosive arrows. Holy, that arrow's the owl's huge.
To victory.
Am I going the right way? Please tell me I'm going the right way.
We are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
Is this where the grotto is? I got an achievement for max rank, so I'm assuming I'm at level 9.
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
Let's save our fire magics for another time then.
There's a quest down there.
We are to retreat.
I need to save this person. Oh. What the fuck, man? I died. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I just remembered that I could do that.
To throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
Is he dead?
I will be your shield.
Did I save him? Are you okay, sir? Oh, fuck. There's another one. Why is there so many?
I appreciate it. It's just my way of saying.
Yippee! Okay, is this where I need to be? Sandspire Den. I think we need to go further down.
If we work together.
Shall we set it rolling? There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there,
to explore.
using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
Alright, we keep going. Rest at the camp? I think we're okay, right? Should we rest at the camp? I guess we should, huh? Well, might as well since we're here. I guess that makes sense. I wish there was a vocation guild so we could get our spells.
There's naught like a campfire to strengthen the bonds of fellowship.
Yep, still there. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Ambush. Saurians too. Oh god.
The enemy retreats.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
There's honestly no point in fighting them if it's not gonna give me any rank.
Truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Ah, fuck.
Holy attacks will serve us well here.
Then we know what must needs be done.
You have my point.
Bye, Siege. Bye-bye. What? I think that's some rift crystals down there.
I believe your foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns lest we summon it unwittingly.
Okay, we continue, I guess. We keep on going downwards. I don't really know what a grotto is either, to be honest, but I hope this is the right way. Whoa!
The arisen turns blue with cold.
Oh, these harpies look really cool. okay, Duds.
Careful! If one of these beams possesses you, your lantern will be extinguished and all its fuel drained.
She's got the final suck. Fuck! Level 30, but I don't feel that all too strong, I guess.
Hold it! Get back here!
Wouldn't it be kind of cool though if you could play this as a 4-player game? I would fucking be such a healer. I'd be such a fucking buffer. Constantly dishing out heals, making sure my team stays alive. I know, I thought they would have done co-op too this time around, but they kept with the first game model.
That was hard one.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Aryan Batal, pretty sure it's a higher level than 30, but not sure. It's probably higher level than 30, to be honest.
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against
I literally am not even doing the main story right now. I'm just trying to unlock all of the vocations. If it was co-op, a lot more people would not play it. Why do you say that? You always have the option of playing solos, so.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
A lot of people hate anything co-op. I mean, just look at Elden Ring. You can play that fully solo, and it's like a popular game. I don't understand why co-op would ruin anything.
It seems we have enraged our foes.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage? By your
Capcom isn't really good at multiplayer, it's not their bag. I guess that's true, huh?
Any beast will approach Consider this a lesson.
I think they created Grand Blue Fantasy though, which is really fun co-op. I like Grand Blue Fantasy. Also, didn't they do Monster Hunter? I like Monster Hunter co-op. Monster Hunter co-op is like amazing. I love Monster Hunter co-op.
I will protect you.
Oh, not Grand Blue Fantasy. Which one did Grand Blue Fantasy? Side games? Oh, that's right. That's right. That's because you get carried on the hunts. We literally did solo Monster Hunter streams. What are you talking about? Insom will literally have come in at any chance he can get just to say that I get carried in any shape or form.
Looks to be a good
It's
spot
literally
for
like his
harvesting
life's mission to make me seem like I'm shit at games. Is this where I need to be? Reach Drabnir's grotto. Hope you brought a lantern.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance? I'll combine my magic with yours.
I know, I have a torch staff, it works. I wish I could have put a port crystal down here so that I could just like place it and then teleport to it after I go to a city or something. That would have been fucking pog.
You must regain your footing.
All this for Magic Archer. The things that I do to continue my life as a mage. It's gonna be so worth. I just know it. I just know it'll be good. The commitment to not picking up a sword. I don't want to pick up a sword. I don't want to touch a sword.
A flawless execution. Let us aim
What
for
if it's
greater
just
precision
bad?
with our
Well,
next
then we know. Well, we tried. We did our best.
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
Okay. This is a very confusing place. Very confusion.
Let me get that. We should be able to move this boulder with our
Oh gosh.
combined might.
Would anyone care to push?
Yep. Yep, blocking my Rari. 17 shots. That guy was just chilling when we pulled up with the flamethrower. Pretty sure the first outpost after leaving the grotto is the warfare vocation. Oh fuck, we can unlock everything. Yes. Yes.
A well-made thing, that.
And then I can finally continue the story. Not today, of course, but I just want to unlock.
Perhaps we could make use of it.
As they say, 'tis the wearer that makes the wear.
Here comes another 15 hours. Don't worry, okay? It's not... Tomorrow isn't Dragon's Dogma Day. Tomorrow is Horror Day.
Over here, if you please.
Over here, if you please. Until she streams. Surely me ending stream means that I go to sleep and not play more Dragon's Dogma in the Discord. Good night, Matt.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
I did my best to match your skill, Master. I like how the pawns are just so eager to make their master happy. It's just so cute. How big is this cave, by the way? Okay. Deep enough. I remember I saw this post on Twitter, where it was a Reddit. It was a screenshot from Reddit where this guy was wondering why his girlfriend's pussy feels like a cave. And then someone was like, that's just her being aroused. Because like he said that his previous girlfriend, like his ex, her pussy would be like really tight, but then like his new girlfriend, her pussy was like a cave, but in reality it was just like his ex-girlfriend was just never aroused with him, and his new girlfriend is actually aroused with him. Good for him now, I guess.
We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I can't. I can't. I fucking can't. He was like genuinely confused. But it was just like, bro. It's just the fact that when a girl is aroused, her freaking vagina gets wider and loosens up. Yeah, it literally described it like that. Motivation. Hero's gonna ask for a happy birthday. Happy birthday. If you want a gorilla, well, if you want to have a gorilla grip, all you have to do is do Kegels while he's inside. So it's like. Thanks, I suppose. When the guy does Kegels instead of the girls. What? The guy doing Kegels? I think we're almost out of here. There's a bunch of secret areas, though.
Perhaps we might remove it by force.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Might I be of assistance? Holy 20 frames. Oh shit. My whole team is fighting the griffin while I'm just collecting things.
Focus your attacks.
A focused attack will end this fight. By your leave.
When we fought the chimera and the snake fell off, I was super tempted to just loot the snake head. I wanted to carve it. I wanted to carve the snake head.
I will be your shield.
I will be your shield. And Nectar, thank you for the 16 months.
We must not give them a chance to recover. A focused attack will end this fight.
Okay. Okay, Kentucky Fried Chicken.
'Tis overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
No, my lantern. I don't have any more
Let
oil.
us proceed with caution.
It's over.
Ears pricked.
Overly narrow cave. This cave is just aroused. I mean, not aroused because it's like really tight.
We would do well to keep our distance. Surely naught good can come of that.
Indeed. One never can be too cautious.
Imagine if this cave was like part of a animate mountain and we were just exploring its ovaries.
I'll lead the way.
Okay. Oh shit, what the 10,000 gold just from falling. The eggs are just the boulders. Oh my. Oh.
Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind.
We are under attack.
I'm too early to hear this. I'm taking my leave. Thanks, Yuzu. 5 a.m. vagina cave conversation. Vagina cave.
Over here, if you would.
Classic. Classic vagina cave. Cave in bio. I hate it here. Cave in bio. I wonder if anyone's actually fell for those fishing posts. Because, I mean, they're all the same, so... And usually the girls all look the same, too. I mean, there's pretty much free content a lot of places. I don't even know if they're real. Maybe it's a bot. Who needs high level gear when you just have high flagration? Oh shit. He aroused the cave to enter. Are you talking about how he's in the cave? Yeah, I guess this part of the cave is much more bigger, so maybe the cave is aroused in this part.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
It's more aroused in this area. More bigger. It's more bigger for sure.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set behind.
Oh, trick the light.
I shall propel you into the air.
Hooking my ogre in the Gratussy. Actually, that's a Cyclops. You gotta put your Cyclops pussy in the Gratussy. Me and the boys trying to find... Oh, so that's where it is.
We could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
Boulder, yep, boulder.
Fine place to harvest some.
I shan't let them harm you.
I shan't let them harm you. What? Am I gonna die here? Yeah, the cave is not aroused in this area, or it's just doing a Kegel right now.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Okay, guys, let's go to the more aroused part of the cave. I'm tired of it being really tight. I think we're almost out. I think we're nearly done with this. Oh, that was a lot of damage. I almost got one-shotted.
Battle is best avoided.
Okay, looting. What the?
Arisen, are you all right?
We're going more deeper. More deeper. And it's getting more bigger. We're gonna reach the womb of the cave soon. I feel it. I feel it. It's near.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp
I can
incline
smell
is
the
like the
magic
throws of bullets
archer.
as our enemies.
I can smell it. What's it smell like? It smells like
I'm
magic.
not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
Min, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you, Min. Is it possible to play this game without pawns? I haven't tried it yet, but I remember seeing this post where this guy got dragged by a wolf. And then, like, he proceeded to get, like, dragged forever. Because one of his pawns kept healing him and didn't have a way to, like, actually take the wolves off of him. And so, if you don't have someone to help you with wolves, if you get dragged by them, then you're just fucked.
Over here, if you please.
Who's this, master?
I bet you can play it solo. It's just there's probably certain situations where you would normally need someone to help get you out of. But if you're just good, I mean, you can probably play it solo without any pawns. Of course, she made
Over
a
here,
cat
master.
girl.
Did you lose sight of me?
I'm a beastren, not a cat girl. Ugh.
Might we remove this hindrance somehow?
Get it right.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Yeah, cat girls have tails and cat ears. Oh fuck.
The power of such a torrent is not to be underestimated. Perhaps we can find a way to utilize it.
This could grant us an edge.
I wonder if I could explode this
will
this
protect
waterway. Let me try it. Okay. Well, that's cool. Did we make it out? We're so close to making it. Oh god, please don't kill me now.
I miscalculated. You are not alone.
Oh, it hurts.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not mislead it.
The Exalted. That's for fighter. Exalt my cave. That one has a holy enchantment. I need a holy enchantment. I need a holy staff. Are we almost done? Are we almost out of here? I'm ready to just leave. Oh. Yes. Yes. We're free. We're free finally. Are we close? Please tell me we're close. Oh, I feel it. I feel it. The wind is pushing me. I feel it.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Chad got upset at Layna. She wanted to sell the jade and Chad was like, well, it's up for master. Returned to Agaman Volcanic Island. Is that where the slave trade was, where I was in the mines?
What do you want? I'm in no mood to have my ear. My back's a fire. Mind, I wouldn't say no.
3
What is it now?
wildflowers.
Unless you brought me some wildflowers, I'd prefer to be left alone. Well, that was most. Right, relief at last. I've a mind to. I live nearby.
I am attentive and loyal. And
Get away from me.
I'd fain his far.
A campsite. We could prop up our tent and keep dry from the rain.
True enough.
Oh, they're wet. They're wet. They're wet. I wonder how he got that scar. I'm so confused.
Camp is the perfect place for swapping tales of our experiences.
These moments are precious, to be sure.
Want to know how I got these scars? Swapping tails. Oh no. Let's swap tails, guys. I love swapping tails. Like the story kind of tales. I think I went the wrong way.
Ain't no way Yuzu lost the NPC related to a vocation unlock a second time.
Wait, really? You should have followed the D word. What, the old man? Why did you tell me? I hate you. Check the quest log. Okay. Ew.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Yes, Daddy. Where is it?
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen
Whoa.
decides our path. We have but to follow.
Windwalker's home. Whoa, I like her armor. Her armor looks pretty cool.
Beg pardon, sir, but...
Forgive me, dear. I forgot to tell you. I asked this good sir to look in on me.
Oh, not this again. How many times have I begged you not to bring strangers into our home?
I know, dear, but this one's a kindly sort. Brought me the wildflowers I needed to make it home when I...
Tis always one reason or another, isn't it? And has it ended well for us? Not mark my words, no one wanders this far out unless they are running from something.
This one's different, I promise you. You've heard tell of the Arisen, have you not? The hero who travels far and wide to track and fell the dragon.
Oh? So this stranger claims to be the Arisen? Believe what you will, but expect no hospitality from me.
You will have to forgive my wife. She has her reasons.
It's like an elf and a dwarf together.
You deserved a warmer welcome then. Now let me fetch your reward. Wait.
Let me get that.
Here we are.
Fie! My back.
Goat stuffer, when will you learn to be more...
Oh, hold your tongue. All's only gotten worse of late.
In your state, you'll ne'er reach it. And that's to say nothing. They'll be on you in a moment if they see you limping along on your own. Oh, would that I could take you to the spring, my...
Don't even think on it, my dear. I'd not ask that of you, knowing how crowded places are.
But what are we to do? I fear for you, my love.
So I have to go to a spring with him?
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Fear not. You'll have your... You'd be willing to... You see, my dear, what did I tell you? The Arisen's a goodly sort. I've an eye for people.
Don't be a fool, Gaustuffer. You have barely spoken to this person. What if you were being deceived? Did you think of that?
Come. Surely there are far more clever lies to tell if one's intent is to swindle.
I did swindle them just now.
Refuse aid so freely given, my dear.
So be it then. 'Tis plain your mind's made up.
We'd best be along. My back isn't like to fix itself.
Pray see my husband safely to the encampment. I shall await your return.
Okay, let's go to the geyser. Does swindle mean steal from them? Because that's what I just did.
This curative spring sounds as if 'twould do wonders for an aching back. Let us see the good dwarf there post-haste.
How far is this place? Okay, it's not that bad.
You have our gratitude.
We're pretty close to it. Lead the way, Chad. I can't wait to go to WeebCon. Oh shit.
My back is like to... Oh! There it goes!
This poor back. Something's telling me this Saurian's not weak to fire.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with everything.
Lava lizard? Nah, he's gotta be weak to fire. Red means they're weak to that
No
respective
relation,
color of
Have you
element.
grown accustomed to the adventuring life?
So if
there's
they're
anything you're
purple, that
unsure
means
of,
they're
I
weak
would
to
fain be of
lightning.
aid.
My thanks, truly. I hope only to be of assistance.
Fight fire with fire. Fire with fire. Oh, I never thought of it.
Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit slower? My back.
Why don't... Should I just carry him or something? What?
Pray, follow me. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push?
I shall heal you at once. Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint you.
I only hope I didn't disappoint you. I'm gonna cry. God.
My own master must hear of this tactic.
It is not what I expected.
I see you've been drenched.
Fictional characters are the best.
No one can defend themselves when grappling.
Oh wait, I could drop this boulder on them. What? Am I gonna die to this fall damage? Is it here? Through this frickin' cave? If the old guy dies, does that mean I'm forever locked out of this quest?
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
I don't know about this place.
Come, I'll lead the way.
You sure, Chad? This cave is spacious and moist. Oh yeah, it's pretty dilated, huh?
Good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's ought to be found while we're here?
Oh god.
I will be your shield.
All together now. The attack has won.
Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall.
Understood.
This Minotaur is so raggedy.
The chances of victory are slim. The prudent choice would be to beat a hasty retreat.
Oh, it's wearing a ghillie.
Seems we have enraged our foe.
Why is this old man walking up as if he's gonna do something? What the heck? Holy.
First and foremost, we want to knock out the balance. Much easier targets when lying prone.
Help.
I should be glad to assist you, Arista.
Helpers, helpers. Helpers. I remember. Oh shit. Oh.
We must assess the situation.
Oh.
If it is still standing.
I fucking can't. I fucking can't. I fucking can't. Okay. Easy revive.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
How are we meant to attack it without angering it?
I'll combine my magic with yours. My cast the spell more quickly.
No dawdling. The Arisen calls.
By your leave.
Jesus. What the? Are we almost there?
Whatever foes call this their
Nominate
home,
us. Thank you for the 11 months.
Tis a lonely
No,
place to be
I
born.
didn't want to use the radio menu because I was 0 health, so if I didn't do it fast enough, I would have died. I'm so close. I'm so close.
I'm gonna eat you.
Why is he running?
We'll see how brave ye are when I catch you.
Where do you think you're going, eh? This is how it ends.
Edge.
Spare me. I'll do anything.
Edge. Okay, I see it on my mini map. It's here. It's here, it's here, it's here. What?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I'm confusion. I am confusion. Nice to meet you, confusion. Ring of Skullduggery. Maybe I could just levitate.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I am confusion. Maybe it's in here. This looks like a town. Whoa! Volcanic Island Camp, Batali Knights Garrison. This looks cool. Kind of reminds me where we fought the Gorgon. I wonder if we can rest here. Doesn't look like it. There's an armory though.
The ladder here.
This is the warfare trainer?
We're not to...
Really?
A trying time for merchants of any ilk.
Warfare.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Ooh, I found something that Layna didn't discover yet. Sitting on the ground dressed in yellow.
A ballista. This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Okay, ground dressed as in yellow.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, yes. Wait, why don't I have the maelstrom or tornado? Why don't I have it? Probably a master spell you learn from an NPC. Oh, fuck me in my ass. Sagacity. Sagacity. Suck ass city. Sag ass titty. How's the game so far? Pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. stamina recovery. Sag ass titty. Ooh, look at the trickster. The trickster is pretty cool. Alerts you to the presence of any seekers tokens. Okay, I'm unlocking. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, I guess. I can't wear my thong. Oh, shit class. Shit class. Slowly repairs damage incurred by a simulacrum while beckoning it to the caster. Yes! Ring of Triumph. Slightly boosts maximum health, stamina, and carry weight.
Always a pleasure.
That's cool. What the fuck? What happened? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I'm the vape master. I'm the vape master. Holy.
I'm not going to take that from you.
I've never heard such nonsense.
Why is this guy offended by me? I'm just vaping. Chill, bro. Take a hit. Possess him? How do you possess him?
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off. I've never heard such nonsense.
Done for.
Why the air so spicy?
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket of ash.
Why the air so
I can give-
spicy? How does one possess
You're a refit
another? I have a feeling though it's probably not a good idea right now to be a trickster at the moment, just because this place is really high level. So let's switch to like a mage right now. It really does look cool. Yeah, gotta put back the thong. I don't want to just wear the thong. It's not always about the thong. Come on. God forbid a girl have fashion taste. Hi, Layna. How are you, baby? Hello, baby. I've been playing this for so long. Holy. Oh. Check Steam? Wait, check Steam. Where do I look? Where do I look?
Dragon.
Tomorrow's your day off. Do you wanna call tomorrow, Layna, if you're grinding this? I didn't get a notification. Where do I? Also, I don't know if you did escape the back rooms yet, but I know that's something that we were planning to do, but then like life got in the way. So if you ever still want to do that, it'd be really nice.
We must rest, though the sun is still...
Nugget's just laying on my desk right now. She's sleepy. Sleepy baby. Another one. From Dusty and Lethor. Holy. Ooh. He's a really cool fighter. Let's look at your Arisen. Oh, shit. Magic Archer. Not the Fillion. Oh, I got something. Gift from Layna. Now, what is this about? Oh! Stop. 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 Wait, you sent me two, though. You sent me two. Do I decline one? I'll decline one. So you could buy one for yourself. Yeah, I'll decline the first one. I'll decline the first one. Guess what Layna bought me? Keep them. Okay. She bought me poured crystals. She bought me poured crystals. Let's go. Okay, Poggies.
I return safe and sound.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
I not
Poggies.
recommend camping. You'll awake me the blanket of ash.
I'm gonna take the port stone with me now. The port crystal. Where's thy port crystal? Where does one find this port crystal?
I can give you a roof over your head at least. Always a pleasure.
It's okay. Is it in my inventory? Oh, maybe. Have fairy stone. Yeah, where the fuck? Maybe I have to relog. I think I probably have to relog. No, not the fairy stone. The port crystal is the thing that you can place to use the fairy stone. Why does he have 2 on him? Thank you, Layna. I'm really happy.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake beneath a blanket of ash.
Happy, happy, happy. No, 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 no. Happy, 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 happy. You traveled so far to see the elf and I freaking forgot a bow. Wait. Do I have to be... Do I have to be an archer to see the elf? No? You just need a bow in my inventory? Okay. I'll bring a bow.
Refurb your hair, at least.
I have 2. I actually have this one, and then there's a magic archer one. I'll bring both.
Always a pleasure.
Okay. Ikimasu. Need to find the warfarer too.
What does this say?
I've weapons to sell. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up.
Oh my god. This one's holy enchantment. Priest build. Zodiac charm. Dude, this place has such good shit. Holy. Oh my god. This is Layna. This is giving Layna. This is for you. This is your outfit. Adept's coat. Mysterio robe. Rupturous raffia skirt. Admiral mantle. I want this enchantment. I want the staff equipped.
Well, always a pleasure.
I like this. Yippee. Yippee, light staff.
I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake beneath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
I want to see the sorcerer.
Much obliged.
The sorcerer outfits on me.
Fancy a gander? I've wet. Truth be told, I'm of.
Witch hat. Aeonian coat. This game is so good. I can't eat enough. I'm in bed trying not to get up and play. Don't do it. You're not gonna go to bed until 3 a.m. if you do it, Layna. Don't fucking do it. Stay put. Stay in bed. Don't give in. Oh my god, another panties. We found it. We found it. The golden panties. Ain't that crazy how it has a chest plate or chest piece for his man boobs? Like, it's literally just covering his nipples, bro. He's well endowed. He's more endowed than I am. Ah, mad. Crimson Hosen, ja. Ja, das ist gut. Das ist gut, Hosen, ja.
Offer mine to pack up. Always a pleasure.
Okay, let's go escort him to the place. Oh wait, oh fuck, I gotta change. No, stop. Weird.
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a refill.
Vocation, change, mage. Yes. Yes.
Much obliged.
Much obliged. Much obliged. I finally have this skill. So that when we fight at nighttime, then we can actually see. When my eyes were dilated, that spell was like kind of burning my retinas, but it's okay. It's very pretty. Praise the sun! Oh. The skylight. I think I'm probably gonna like playing as a mage more than a sorcerer, to be honest. I like the idea of holy affinity, and I really wish they implemented a paladin of some sorts.
Now, what might that be?
The sorcerers are
That's like to make me
just
sick, it is.
damagey.
Still, there's not a swig of newt lick I can't fix, I always say. Bollocks, I'm all out. Boy there, come at a fine time, you have. Care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot spring.
Fucking bullocks.
Won't kill you or not.
I guess I could kind of roleplay as a paladin if I'd grab all the tomes and get a holy sword and then use the tomes to cast.
Huh.
I don't know how I have this, but I'm just gonna give it to him.
Bought me some newt liquor. Many... There's naught finer, but I'll need me a nibble down the hatch. Aye, this is... Suppose you deserve aught for your trouble.
Here you are.
A rotten soft-boiled egg. Yep. Thanks, man.
Have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Is that right? Have at it then. Well, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Is that right? Suppose I can indulge.
Consign it. This box.
Consign it.
At last, I've ne'er seen a more welcome sight. The spring here has been visited since times of eld for its curative properties. I only hope 'twill be able to ease the ache in my back. I'll go have my soak now, if 'tis all the same to you. Can't have Cleona fretting over how long I've been gone.
Yippee.
Ooh, it twinges a...
'Twould seem I owe you a debt of gratitude.
Cleona.
And an apology.
That's a
True to your
Celtic
word, you have
god.
seen my husband safely to the spring.
And she's not normally a good one, I think.
I was so afeared for his well-being, I couldn't bring myself to sit at home, waiting, wondering. So I followed you at a distance, though now I see I needn't have. My husband and I are met with persecution everywhere we turn, you see. That is why we live in so far-flung a place. Gaustaffer can bear the judgment well enough, but I cannot. You, at least, have proven deserving of our trust. I shall not soon forget this good turn you've done my husband and I. You are welcome to visit us again if your travels should happen to
So
take you
she's
as far
the
as
magic archer this whole
I would
time.
fain lend you my skills as magic archer, Maester. And I'm certain my husband would be only too glad to take up his blacksmith's hammer for your sake.
Sir Cleona was the magic archer maester all along? It seems we've gained a powerful...
Short though our acquaintance may be, your kindness and sincerity have earned my respect. And so, to aid you in your duty, I would grant you this technique, my most guarded secret as maester of my art.
Oh? Spell bow paradox. Learn Martyr's Bolt. Am I not allowed to use it? Oh, I have to be on the class? Okay.
The maester's teaching is yours, Arisen. I dare say there's no truer sign of mastery, nor better reward.
It was that easy to learn her master skill.
Example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
All I had to do was help her husband go to a hot spring, and she gave me her most valuable skill known to her
You know,
vocation.
I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a refave.
Fundamentals of battle. Not only do magic archers' arrows inflict debilitations and deal elemental damage, but their magical bows grant them a variety of abilities. Heal and support allies. Lock on. Release RB to fire at lock on. Press X to quick fire. Press Y to use conversion and switch to active lock-on function. Pinpoint volley, which fires multiple enemies, multiple targets over wide range, and rivet shot, which focuses fire on a narrow area. Oh, cool. I look so cool. What? What the fuck? This is so cool.
Your head at least. Always a pleasure.
Okay, let's see. Even the freaking outfit is cool because it's like it's all elven themed.
These have quite a long range.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
This is so freaking pretty. Oh, I could learn the ability now. Martyr's Boat. Let me put that on too.
I can't even think straight.
I'd swear it.
Bitch,
You know, so I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neither.
it's your
blanket
favorite
rash.
class?
I can give you a roof over your head at least.
They locked it so far behind everything. Ultimate magical bolt in exchange for temporary decrease to the user's maximum health. Reduce amount determines the bolt's potency. The loss gauge accumulates while charging. That is like probably a last resort then, right? Quick fought. Quick fought. Holy, these augments are pretty good. Reduce the amount of time to taken to revive allies. Augments strength and magic for your party. Augments defense and magic for your party. So like if you wanted to be a trickster main, this is probably the class you would level first and then go into trickster.
Always a pleasure.
I think trickster is probably meant to be played after you level a certain vocation. I guess I should test out this.
That allows for travel betwixt 2 points.
Let's see what it looks like, guys.
I believe we would be remiss not to make use of
What
this.
the?
One never can have too many of these.
Oh my god.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
We've met no foes for some time, but 'tis all the more reason for us to be on our guard.
Remedy
I'll take the peace and
arrow.
quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
Wait, can I heal? Oh.
Are you in need of healing, Layna?
We must focus on finding victory.
I killed
whatever
something.
our
I don't know what I killed.
Understood.
I think I killed that. Imagine I accidentally kill an NPC. Can I shoot this from here? I don't have the range for it. I love the magic archer. Okay, there's probably some cool armor in this armory.
I've weapons, truth be told. I'm of half a
Let's see. But is it a thong? Guys, fuck the thong. We can be a magic archer.
Trying to pack up and leave. What with the volcano? Much obliged.
Yippee! Okay, guys, it's been 11 hours.
Gold is a resource
I
best
think
spent
it's
judiciously.
time. I think it's time. Free at last. Tomorrow, we will be playing a horror game. We're gonna be playing the new Chilla's Art, Shinkansen, and probably another horror game after that if we finish it pretty quickly. Or it'll be a short stream. I don't know. We'll see. But thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for being patient with me. I'm really addicted to this game. Yeah, I'm addicted. I love this game.